Hello, you exquisite individuals, you happy-go-lucky scamps of humankind. It is I, Valen of the Veins. The most... Oh, music. Hello, there we go. The most Valenist of the Veins of all of them. Mirror, mirror in my hand. Who's the most sexy boy in the land? It's me, Valen Vane, you know? How's it going, you beautiful beings? Hello, you glorious individual. How's it going, Jason, Andrew, Deli Freshness, Jimmy Jams, Jammy Jams, all of the Jammy Jams. We were listening to a Ritual King this morning. Listening to Ritual King, who is a glorious band who I fucking remember from years and years ago. But yeah, they were fantastic and glorious, and I haven't listened to them in ages. So I was like, do you know what? That's it. We're going to be listening to a cheeky bit of Ritual King to start the day off, you know? How you doing, Purple Bat? How's it going, Eris Ptolemy? I am enjoying the fact that you are making your bones boogieing bones there, Eris Ptolemy. Relu, how you doing? How's it going? Damn it, Vin. Just finished without rating it. It's all right, Max Harrian. That's okay. I'm sure that you took all your beautiful people over to see some other wonderful individual, you know? As much as I am quite glorious, I have to say there are many others. There are many others who are equally glorious, you know? Phoenix of the Fence, how you doing? How's it going? What a day. Can it be bedtime? Already bedtime? You're already going towards the exhaustion factor. I've been doing accounts all day, friends. I've been doing accounts. I'm like, I'm going to stay on top of my fucking accounts this year. None of this, oh my god, panic, last minute shit. I'm staying on top of my accounts. I've also contacted about a dozen different accountants to have meetings with them. I had a meeting with an accountant last week. They confirmed some very interesting things about my current situation. Yeah, they seem, when they started quoting, I was like, this seems very expensive for what you're actually offering. But that's the reason why we browse the market, friends. That's the reason why we browse the market, you know? You know? How's it going, Sway? Burp, burp. Exactly. All of the burps. Then we're talking about you in the mushroom stream. That is happening next Thursday. I'm not streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. I'm not streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday because I will be off visiting my partner and her son. Because it is half term where they live, which is like a mid-term holiday for school kids. And I want to go and actually spend some time, you know, with me and her kid. Like a little familial unit, you know? So I'm going to use that opportunity to actually, you know, have the whole bonding time and stuff. So yeah, no stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but I will be back Thursday morning so that I can stream on Thursday evening the mushroom stream. And then I'm going to do an extra stream on Friday as well to make up for the fact that I haven't streamed the first half of the week, you know? You know? Alvina Luna, how you doing? How's it going? I was wondering if you'd make it. I actually started streaming a minute early because I literally started streaming a minute early because I know that the song that we were listening to is like the intro song was such a long song. So I was like, if I press go live a little bit early, that means that it's not gonna like cut into our streaming time, you know? How's it going, Pixie Bomb? How you doing, you beautiful individual? Alith Zana, even. Althina Luna and Alith Zana. Both of your names are exactly the same shade as purple. Same shade of purple as well. It's a wild thing, you know? And look at you coming in here, Alith Zana. Streaking all over the place. Put some clothes on. It's fucking freezing today. Fucking freezing today, friends. What are you doing? What's going on? What's happening here? All right? Time zone and mocha to you. I'm all right. I got tea. I got tea. I'm good. I'm all right. Happy Pancake Day / Mardi Gras / Shrove Tuesday / Fat Tuesday to all who celebrate. Happy Tuesday to those who don't. Hope your day is the best as it can be today. Nationalday.com is also informed me it's International Condom Day. You mean International Business Card Day? Obviously, Rilu. International Business Card Day. It's International Business Card Day, and I was not informed of this. The scandal. I had no idea. It was International Business Card Day. But now I know. Right? Samurai Afro, how you doing, you beautiful individual? It's Dawan, how you doing? Welcome on back. Yesterday was raining all day, but today is clear and cool. Today for carnival parades. The carnival. I really want to go. I really want to go. One day I will. One day I will, you know. Adoria, how you doing? How's it going? Baldur's Gate, yes. Yes. We normally chat, for those people that might be new here, we chat for about an hour. Chat for about an hour, and then after an hour is complete, usually at the first, like, an hour in is where our next break is, our next ad break is, and then I get changed into my wizard's outfit, which is here, and then we start the game. Jump into the game. This week I think we've just slaughtered a load of goblins. In fact, we've got to escape from the goblins yet. We've got to escape from the goblins. Forgot about that. Got to escape from the goblins. And then we have to go back to the druid. We've been invited to the druid's glade. They said, come. My glade is very, very unkempt. It needs a little manscaping. But come deep inside it. God damn. You know? You know? How's it going, Doria? How you doing? Zooty booty, you glorious bean. Been a day of chasing after the little ones and keeping the youngest out of everything. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. That was my thing when I was a kid. So we didn't have like a naughty step when I was a kid. We had the outhouse, which is like a not quite a conservatory. It's just like a little extra bit of the house where some people would store food and shit like that. You know what I mean? And my mother would put me in the outhouse when I was being a little fucking shit, and I was a little shit. My mother would put me in the outhouse, and then she would sit round the corner and wait, because I would scream the fucking house down. I would absolutely scream the house down. But she knew that the moment that I stopped, I was up to something. The moment that I stopped screaming, I was up to something. I climbing on something, going through cupboards, putting myself inside the washing machine, whatever it may have been. Whatever it may have been. You know? So she'd sit just around the corner waiting. In case, because she knew as soon as that screaming stopped, I was up to something. How's it going, MG? Hello, you beautiful individual. How's it going, Armis Blackfire? Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy. 10 past 8 in the morning for you. It is 1:15 in the afternoon for us. For where we are. Do you know what I mean? For where we are. Streak it real good. 45 streams in a row, Aristolomy. Good lord. That's despicable. You would think in 45 streams time, you would think that you would have learnt that clothing is essential. It can be quite provocative. Kind of good set of clothing. You cheeky devil. All right. Obviously, Relu. Obviously. How have your nipples not frozen clean off? Exactly. 45 streams streaking through here. Good lord. Those nipples are no longer like bullets. They're glass cutters, you know. Dr. K. Ross, hello, you beautiful bean. You put on your robe and wizard hat. I certainly do. I will. When I've had my cup of tea and we're just chilling out, you know. We're just zenning into the entire endeavor, you know. Your glade is covered in morning dew. Kill a penguin. Oh, really? I can tell you what. When I wake up in the morning and I see a glade that is readily covered in morning dew, I immediately start seeking consent to enter said glade. You know. Can't help myself. See if it's already been stripped of the Thwizzard glory. Most certainly. Most certainly. All sides of shit's going out houses. That's what they're there for. Not like that. I was saying that. Maybe it was originally an external lavatoire. Because an outhouse is like my family, my dad's side of the family, we're not like a particularly rich family by any stretch of imagination. So when I say they had a second home, you need to understand what the second home was. All right. The second home was a tin shack. Their holiday home was a tin shack. that cost maybe £500 back in the day. Quite expensive still for back in the day, but maybe £500 back in the day. It was a tin shack. It didn't originally have any running water. You had to go up to the well in order to fill your water. It didn't have the only toilet was like an outhouse toilet at the bottom of the yard, bottom of the green. It was there was no bath or shower or anything. The only way to get yourselves actually washed was to stand in a basin of water and like pour it all over you and shit. I had many when I was a kid. I had many fun things, and this wasn't like this was my dad's parents' house that we visited. We were allowed to stay in. This wasn't a this wasn't like my parents bought a tin shack in the arse end of Ireland. This was my dad's parents' house that we were allowed to stay in. And yeah, the toilet was at the bottom of the garden. And there was many an occurrence because there was no light at the bottom. There was no electricity at the bottom of the garden. No electricity. It was just a toilet. That's all it was. Which meant if you needed to pee or fecalate in the middle of the night, you're fucked. You had to go to the bottom of the garden in the pitch fucking black with a torch, desperately try and search for slugs that were literally all over the toilet. So you had to clear the toilet seat of slugs before you sat down on it. And trust me, friends, there were occasions where I didn't check well enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, there. That was the thing. And you learn very quickly to bring a toilet roll from the house up to the shack, because the toilet roll that was in the shack was like really close to a beach like area, so it was moist. I'm not talking like a moistened towelette. I am talking damp bog roll. You know? I tell you what, friends. Gives you a fucking perspective on the luxuries of life right now. Gives you a fucking perspective. I'm sat there on my delightful toilet inside, in the house. Oh, luxury. A plastic toilet seat that is not covered in slugs. Ah, amazing. Running hot water and a flush. Ah, you know, the toilet did have a flush, to be fair. But, exquisiteness. Not having to worry about what creepy crawlies were in and around me while I was thoroughly indulging in my bathroom activities. You know? Where did it flush? Into a pipe that went straight out to sea. It was only later when I was, I don't know, much older, that they had like a sewage system. I was maybe 15, 16. So we're talking 20 years ago now. Where it went into a septic tank. It didn't originally go into a septic tank. Originally, it all went straight, all the drains went straight into a pipe, and the pipe led out to the beach. And just poured its way out into the sea. And no one questioned it. No one questioned it. Everyone just went, yeah, it's fine. That's the way it is. That's the way it works, you know? And then it became law when I was like in my mid-teenage years that it was like, okay, you've got to have septic tanks. Or some kind of irrigation system to stop your sewage from polluting the local waterways, you know? You know? Tell you what, certainly puts a perspective on things for sure. And there were families that lived there permanently. Like my family had their like holiday home. Okay, they had their holiday home, but their holiday home, aka tin shack on a beach. But there were like people that would live there permanently in these tin shacks. In the tin shacks, they would just live there permanently. That was just the way that they fucking were. Do you know what I mean? No worries, McTanny, and you take it easy. Go forth, have some scrumptious foods. Scrumptious foods. Excuse me. Some fun news from the Ptolemy world. I found out I have the vampire ball I'm attending this weekend. Apparently, will have some LARPing, so I'm rather excited. Ooh, that sounds very exciting, Aries Ptolemy. That was one that you bought the tickets for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages ago, right? All those moons ago. You've been playing Persona the past couple of days. Have you played the series? I have not played the series. I can honestly say that the Persona series has never appealed to me. I don't know anything about it. I genuinely have got no fucking clue. But from what I have seen in trailers, it just doesn't appeal to me. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Oh, that you're enjoying it. All right, I'm recovering from surgery, so it's been taking it easy. Taking it easy is the best thing to do when you're recovering, for sure, MG, for sure. Taking a break from costume making as I've become a cosplay mentor. I hope you're charging. I hope you're charging for your consultation, Artemis Blackfire. You know, one of them pops at a wartime bolt hole. I wouldn't necessarily say that, Mandelbro, but I would say that my dad grew up in IRA Island. Like, my dad was growing up in the 60s, 70s, and like 80s of IRA Island. So when I say that my dad grew up in a war zone, I am not like, I am not exaggerating, you know. Let me find a picture from so that I can show you what kind of fucking casual carnage. So this was like my dad's. This is actually like a street where my dad was growing up. Like a casual sort of street. You know what I mean? So, when you say like a wartime butthole, I mean, not inaccurate. It was their holiday home. It was a tin shack on the beach. Didn't need anything else, you know? Good place to bring dates. Oh yeah, the arse end of fucking nowhere. My mother was terrified the first time she went, naturally. Hard childhood. But my dad, you see, it's interesting because you speak to my dad about it, and my dad is like, no. Like, my dad remembers. My dad actively remembers. How's it going, Painted Lady? How you doing? Also, how you doing, Nimrun? My dad actively remembers, like, bombs going off in his neighborhood. And, like, shattering all of the glass. And having, like, all of the kids, because my dad's one of 7. And having like all of the kids pile into the smallest room because it was the room with the smallest window, so that if it did shatter, it wasn't going to cause quite as much harm. My dad remembers shit like that, and yet my dad will laugh about some of the stuff that, like, he'll absolutely fucking take the piss out of it. He's all constantly just like, oh yeah, I remember that time. Remember these times when things were like be climbing out the windows doing this shit, where they used to bait the English army into firing rubber bullets. So they would go and shout all of the slurs under the sun at the British troops, purely so that they could get the British troops to fire rubber bullets at them, because they used to collect them. It became a game to them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a really weird dynamic to see what my dad grew up and lived through, and yet hear him talk about it. That was just his life. Do you know what I mean? That was just his life. That was just the way the things were. And my dad is very much like me. Make the most out of shit. The world is a fucking shitty place. You can either let it get on top of you, or you can make the most out of it. You know? So yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting hearing my dad talk about shit like that. I've said the best two inventions are the refrigerator and toilet paper. Well, to be fair, toilet paper, I would say out of the two, between a toilet paper and between bog roll, toilet paper, and a bidet, the bidet is actually far more hygienic. Far more hygienic. You actually fully wash your asshole after each defecation. Yeah. Yeah. The bidet is far more hygienic. You know? Digging your nails today? Thank you very much. They're chipped to fuck, to be honest with you. I was meaning to get them redone, but I haven't managed to do that yet. But I've got like glittery black and potent red. You know. My nana had an outside toilet. If it got cold enough, the water froze in the bowl, so she had to keep a metal pole by the toilet to break the ice. That's fucking hilarious. Actually, that is brilliant. I love that. I love that. Basically, I have plans to attend this one since I attended the last one last year. I think I bought the tickets before the finances hit the sewer drain. That's fair. Oh, I wasn't questioning that. I just remember that you were like, oh my god, I can't wait to go again. You know? Apparently, the LARPing will include attendees becoming vampires and their different covens, which interest you. Oh, that's interesting. I know that Vampire the Masquerade, the whole VTM world, used to do stuff like that. I don't know whether they still do, but they certainly used to do stuff like that in regards to like full live action roleplay vampire treaties and shit, you know. It was a very interesting one. You know? How you doing, Nibirin? How's it going? Only saying that I think because brains fried and months match. Oh no, I wasn't questioning it. Eris told me. Wasn't questioning it at all. I assumed that as much because you've been talking about it since the last time you went last year, you know. Valentine's shirt arrived today, and now you're wearing a beautiful face. Ah, I love to see it. Is it good? Is it good quality? Is it nice? Does it fit nicely, painted lady? Let us know. How's it going, Wanderer Gribble? How you doing, you beautiful being? How you doing? Just in time for Valentine's Day. Yes. Yes. Well, don't forget, friends. We also there's 14% off on all of our merch stuff at the moment. All our cheeky little merch stuff at the moment, which is always fun. Yeah, I know. But yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad that you bought it. I really appreciate you saying so. You know? Yeah, I know. Need to DM you about something later? Okay. No worries. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, it's all good. It's all grand and dandy. All happy-go-lucky. This morning I was doing accounts. For those people that don't know, I've had all kinds of fucking issues with accounts recently. Like, I have no issue with paying tax by any stretch of the imagination, but my accountant has declared shit that they shouldn't have declared. And instead of asking me about any queries on my accounts, they've just straight up just been like, yeah, well, I don't know about it, so I'm just going to ignore it. And it's like, excuse me, what the fuck? So that's been a pain in the hoop, but we are I'm looking at new accountants now. I've set up several interviews and stuff on consultations to find an accountant that, because if I'm going to change accountants, I'm going to find one that is actually going to work beautifully for me. I had a meeting last week with an accountant, and they seemed all right. They seemed confused as fuck by because my first question was, do you know the industry of content creation? And they were like, like what kind of thing. I was like YouTube and live streaming, Twitch, TikTok, that kind of stuff. And they were like, we've got a few OnlyFans models on our books. And I was like, to be fair, near enough. Probably very similar sort of thing, you know. And they then I asked them loads of questions. It was a really weird dynamic because I asked for this consultation, all right, and I went in. They wrote my name on this piece of paper, and they were like, they just sat there. And I was waiting for them to be like, okay, hi, how's it going, Mr. Vane? So, you're interested in joining us, blah, 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 blah. Let's talk about this stuff, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, that was what I was expecting. That's what I was expecting them to lead the interview. Not at all. They stayed fucking quiet. They said hello. They shook my hand. I sat down. And then I was like, all right then. So, this is my thing. And I just took over. I took over the entire conversation because I was like, all right, what the fuck? And they were very nice guy. Very, very nice guy. Perfectly grand. They enjoyed nattering to him, having a conversation with him and stuff like that. But a lot of the stuff that I was asking was basically just trying to confirm stuff that I already had suspicions about in regards to like my current accountant, because there was a lot of queries that I had as to why my accountant was saying certain things and like, saying that I could only claim certain things in certain ways. And this accountant, because I don't like to say any names and stuff like that. It's not my business too. But this accountant was like, yeah, I don't understand why they're doing it that way. It just really confirmed a lot of my own suspicions, which is really annoying. So yeah, what's likely going to be happening is, even though the tax return has been already submitted this year, I'm probably going to resubmit it myself because I ain't fucking dealing with that shit. I ain't dealing with that shit. It's not okay. Not okay. You know? Other size large, UK size 12 to 14 if it's with plenty of room. Got the black and print is good. Your face stands out perfectly. Oh, I'd love to hear it. Thank you very much, Pain Lady. I appreciate that. I appreciate you feeding back on that as well. The only downside is my outfit for the day is not appropriate for 38-degree Fahrenheit weather. So that'll be interesting. Is there any way you can adapt it? Harris told me. Is there any way you can adapt your outfit to be more weather appropriate? You know? Pre-Valentine's Day smaller before you head off for your flight. Phoenix to the Fens. Oh, you cheeky devil. Oh my god, I'm a bit blurry. What's that all about? There we go. Jesus, here's me a bit blurry. I couldn't have a smolder whilst being blurry. That's not okay. That's not alright, you cheeky devil. And you're off for a flight as well? Oh my lordy. Wanting to join the Mile High Club. Is that what's going on? Is that what's happening here? Cheeky devil, what do you like? And then you get all close and up close and personal in my business to get you in the mood. I mean, I can't say I blame you. I can't say I blame you. At one stage, I was going to patent my entire face as an aphrodisiac. Because why not? Because why not? Right? Cheeky devil. What do you like, eh? What do you like, you insatiable devil? You have a wonderful flight. Safe travels. Hope it all goes well, you beautiful being. Sadly, we empty these people to... we tend to these people to help us, and sometimes we can know how good or bad they are at their job until they do something that makes our lives harder rather than easier. Yeah. Mile High Club did that years ago. You cheeky devil. No lie, hadn't even thought about it. I may try. I would strongly recommend. You want to go and embrace the entire fucking atmosphere as a whole. You do not want to be worrying about how fucking hot you are and ruining your experience because of the temperature. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Niburin asked Val a Schmeck's question. For those people that don't know, I am a sex educator, and therefore people can use their channel points to ask me sex education questions. This is not a sex question. Okay. All right. In which case, that's a bit different for asking Val a Schmeck's question, but we'll work with it. But as a master of the textile arts, you can maybe help me out. Oh, right. Okay. I have very bad experiences with PU leather, which is fake leather. Okay. I was wearing my brand new Dark in Love PU Bolero for the first time, and it's already completely ruined. For some reason, they get brittle on me and just break apart, and the plastic flakes off. I am sad. Is there something that you can do? Moisture is it moisture? Is it temperature? What do I do? A lot of different things can come into it, Nibirin. Temperature definitely is a thing. Moisture is definitely a thing. In regards, if it's brand new, send it back. Send it back. It should not, under any good PU leather, will last you a good while. I've had like PU leather jackets and stuff before, and if I've got some upstairs, and they took a good year or two to start flaking and like crumbling, because with it being PU leather, it's effectively like a plastic coating. Effectively, no worries, Phoenix Defense, you take it easy. With it being PU leather, it's effectively a plastic coating on top of fabric, and plastic degrades. Plastic degrades over time. But on top of that, stuff like UV will make it degrade faster. So if you've got like the jacket and it's always in the sunshine, that kind of stuff will make it degrade faster. But if it's brand new and you've worn it for the first time, I would send it back. I would send it back. I'd send it back and be like, this is not okay. This is not an alright scenario by any stretch of the imagination. Especially, I'm assuming that you paid significantly for it. You never know. You never know. It might have literally just been a case of like the brand had a bad batch of PU leather and it's just really fragile. But when you say it's ruined already, what could you explain what is happening? Is it like flaking off? Is it crumbling? How is it ruined? How is it broken apart? Yeah, okay, so it gets brittle on you. Yeah, that sounds like it's old PU leather. It sounds like they've made what might have happened is they've either had it in they have had it in storage for a really long period of time. It's an X maybe an X display thing. If it's been like in a shop window for a while, the UV will help it crumble apart and stuff like that. But regardless of what it is, they should, or maybe they've had like they were using it with a really old batch, or like they made it out of a really old batch of PU leather. Whatever the fucking scenario, send it back. You still paid for a product that you literally are getting no fucking wear out of at all. There is a possibility, if you are find it like if this is like a one-off scenario, if this is a one-off situation, then that it's likely that it's that kind of stuff. It's likely that it's that they made it with old PU leather, that it's been in storage for ages. Yeah, Rilu says there could be stored incorrectly, too hot / too cold. Not necessarily a you problem. Could have been stored incorrectly in the warehouse store. And PU leather also doesn't like being stretched out. It doesn't have much give, as much give as real leather. Too much direct sunlight is also bad for PU. Too much moisture is also a problem. Dehumidifiers are your friends. Don't machine wash. Use non-acidic wipes or just a soft cloth with water, mild soap, then dry with a paper towel. I've always hand washed everything, but I only tend to do it when I know that it's gonna, like, it's a warm day and it's gonna dry relatively quickly. The other thing that I would do is store it with, like, if you can get, you know, like the bags, the bags of rice that you put in the microwave to warm up. If you store it with that, the rice will absorb all the moisture from the garment itself. There was something else I was going to say. Yeah, the only other thing, if it's not the only thing that you have had issues with in regards to garments made out of PU leather, it could be a chemical reaction. If you are wearing certain types of perfume, yeah, that looks like old PU leather to me. Put the picture in the Discord. You want to delete it? That's cool. That's all right. I've got it. I've got it up now. That looks like old PU leather. Because the rest of the outfit looks yeah, because if it was just in certain areas, if it was just crumbling in certain areas, like the neck or under the arms, then you could sort of associate it with like perfumes or moisturizers or deodorants, for example. But the fact that it's like all like you can see the cracks and stuff all the way down, it looks like it's made out of old PU leather, or it's been stored incorrectly for a prolonged period of time. Especially because it's mainly on the seams as well. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if you want to delete that, Nibirin, you can do. That is grand. That is grand. You know. In the UK, all garments have to survive the first wash cycle. Send it back. Yes. I would send it back anyway, just because I would like it's evidently a manufacturing issue. Definitely a manufacturing issue. Faux show. Faux show. Definitely try to weather this outfit and weather the outfit whether so I'm always cold anyway. I mean, if you're always cold, Aristolme, then you can wear whatever outfit you would keep you nice. You want to be comfortable, especially if you're like LARPing as well. If you're in the role play element of it, you know. I've sent stuff back because the stitching popped the first few wears. It means it's unsuitable craftsmanship. There you go. There you go. I would do it. I don't know what like the laws are where you live, Nibirin, but if I remember correctly, they're pretty like the consumer laws are pretty fucking robust in your country. So you should be fine. You should be all right. But yeah, I would send it back, send photos to the manufacturer being like, hey, how's it going? Bought this on this date. This was the first time I've tried it on and worn it. Literally, this has happened immediately. I think it's either been stored incorrectly in the warehouse or whatever, but I would like it replaced or a refund. Do you know what I mean? But maybe I stored them incorrectly because I never had PE items. Just stopped buying from them, I guess. Aesthetic sweat or something. No, Nibirin, I'd send it. How long have you owned it? How long have you owned the product, Nibirin? How long have you owned the product? I would still send it back. Because it's one thing if it's been in your cupboard for like a year, or you've just had it on in a window for a year, then fair enough. Do you know what I mean? You bought it half a year ago in a sale, so there's no way I can prove that I was the first wear. Yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, that one's a hard one to do. That one's a hard one to do. 6 months after you've bought it, you can't guarantee that it wasn't the way that you stored it and stuff. But if it was just like in a wardrobe, it shouldn't have been too much of a... Yeah. Yeah, that one's a difficult one. That is a difficult one. But PU leather can be really, really good. It's just you've got to look after it. As with the vast majority of fabrics. As with the vast majority of fabrics. It wasn't a Schmex question, but I as somebody who wears a lot of that kind of things, maybe sometimes for Schmexy times, yeah, it's I can get it. I can get it. I used to get it a lot around like after a certain period of time. I would get it like across the shoulders at the back here, because that's where I would like my shoulders would stretch out, and that's where it all start flaking for me. Worst they can do is deny responsibility, I guess, but I could end up with a voucher. Yeah, I suppose it's up to you, Nibirin. If you fancy risking it, then like the worst they can say is no, I suppose. Just being like, hey, I bought this 6 months ago in a sale, and this was the first time I've actually worn it, and it just fell apart on me. What the actual fuck? From what I understand about PU leather, it should survive a lot longer than that. The worst they're going to say is not our problem, but you might be able to like get some discount on other products or what have you, because this is the thing, is as much as it is a scenario where it's like you can't guarantee it wasn't your storage conditions, you also can't guarantee that it wasn't their shoddy workmanship. You can't guarantee that it wasn't, like, I would say that all of my PU garments, all my like PU leather garments, my fake leather garments have like they've all lasted a good few years, a good like year and a half, 18 months to 2 years, you know. And I don't like store them in any special way. I make sure they're not in the sunshine when they're stored. They're in my wardrobe, hung up alongside a whole load of other jackets. You know, it's not like there's any special storage conditions that I put them in. And I can go 6 months to a year without wearing them because it's the wrong fucking weather for them. I'm not going to go out in a tiny little bolero in the middle of winter, you know? And stuff one would suggest emailing the company anyway, because anyway, don't ask for a refund. Just be like, hey, so I bought this around this date. This is the first time I ever worn it, and it did this. Just wanted to let you know in case there's a fault with some of your materials. Also, if you have any care tips for keeping these garments in the future, I would appreciate them. They don't want their products to be bad quality, so they'll appreciate the input either way. Yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad call, especially if it's like a smaller company. If it's like a independent company, they'll probably really appreciate the heads up, you know. Can't wear PVC PU, falls apart the first wear. Always go for leather. If you find that PVC or PU, I know that they both, with PVC and PU leather, they eventually basically detach, the coating detaches from the fabric base over time. Heat and moisture will definitely do it. When I worked in the fancy dress shop, a lot of our PVC garments we would see wearing under the armpit before anything else, because that was the hottest and the most moist bit of the garment. So all of the PVC would start coming off around the armpit area, and we'd eventually have to bin them and get new ones. PVC nurse's outfit, PVC maid's outfit, yeah. All the shit. All the shit. But yeah, with those, we always used to hand wash them. Hand wash, hang dry. All done and dusted, you know. I've had bags and shoes that have flaked and peeled in very short time. It's incredibly frustrating. That sounds like there might be a... If it's happening to more than one garment and they're all stored in the same sort of area, it's quite possibly an issue there. Quite possibly an issue there. You know? Because, yeah, if things are stored correctly, they should have a decent length of time out of them. I mean, I would strongly recommend people going for for real leather anyway. Even as a vegetarian, I would say go for real leather. And the reason why is because longevity, and it's better for the environment. It's better for the environment. It's more expensive. It has to be said. It's more expensive. But leather is biodegradable eventually. It is like the reason why I wear leather, and a lot of people question it, is like, oh, how can you wear leather as a vegetarian? It's like more cows die for their meat than die for their leather. The leather is basically a waste product. The cows are going to die anyway. My view of animals dying has always been exactly the same. If you're going to kill an animal, use every part of it. Use every single bit of it. So that there is no wastage, you know? It's also a byproduct. Yeah, exactly. It's also a byproduct of the meat industry. So I have got no guilt about wearing leather. Do you know what I mean? Leather lasts for decades. Best material. It lasts for decades if you look after it. If you look after it. How's it going, Creep Beats? How you doing, you beautiful bean? How you doing? But yeah, it's definitely it's better for the ecosystem as a whole, and it has better longevity out of it. You are definitely also the one thing I will say about PU leather, which turns me off PU leather, is the fact that when it crumbles, it's just microplastics. That's all it is. It's just PU leather. Everyone's like, oh my god, PU leather, it's so good, it's so great, it's gonna be so good for the environment, and people are not gonna have to worry about stuff. It's gonna be fantastic. Great. PU leather, it's so great. It's a wonderful like vegan alternative, and it's like, yeah, no, I get it, I understand it, but at the same time, when it does degrade, which it will, it's just a bag of microplastics. It's just a bag of microplastics, you know. It's like, yeah, it might be better for the cows, not so good for all the fishes. Counterpoint to the leather thing, that's how the supply chain, is that how the supply chain works in practice? To my understanding, Samurai Afro, so in regards to the meat industry, the vast majority of leather will be used because why would you have wastage? Do you know what I mean? If you can sell the leather, if you're going to use the meat and you can sell the leather as well as a byproduct, you're just getting more profit. From a business point of view, it makes sense. However, there is definitely a leather industry separate to the meat industry, which is where you will get certain breeds of animal, and I'm not just going to say cows because there are a lot of various different types of leather. There is a leather industry where certain species will be bred specifically for the quality of their leather. That's when you're paying thousands, hundreds to thousands. Nearly 99% of meat animals are used for their leather. Balance is exotics. Yeah. Exotics is where you get stuff like it, where it's like things are bred specifically for that one thing, and it doesn't matter about the wastage because they just crank the price up so the wastage is covered anyway, you know. The leather's going to happen anyway. Meat industry, the vegan leather is plastic, which doesn't leave the environment, as Valen said, to sometimes just bin it before they even use it because it breaks down of the initial prices, and there are no upsides to fake leather. No, to my knowledge, definitely not. How's it going, Babbly? How you doing? Adding to the leather convo, apparently PU leather is not recyclable. It's not. Because it breaks down too quickly. Taking an argument for fur, not vegetarian, vegan, but I won't wear fur that is sourced from animals that are only killed for their fur, unless it's vintage fur. Saw a big debate on Twitter last week about bearskin hats the Royal Guard wear, because I don't have a problem with those hats because the bearskins are sourced from bears who are already being culled for other reasons, not specifically killing bears for their fur. Yeah. It like if. My view as a vegetarian and for a long period of time as like an animal rights activist, if something is being if a creature is being killed anyway for culling reasons, and when I say culling, I mean like balancing ecosystems, like in invasive species, getting rid of the invasive species so that the local species can thrive, that kind of shit. I mean, you're going to kill them anyway. You may as well use all of the parts of them. Or as many parts as humanly possible. It's when you get to shit like monkfish. How's it going, Alpaca Lunch? How you doing? It's when you get to like monkfish, where 90% of the monkfish is highly venomous. Or highly poisonous, should I say. So they will kill monkfish by the hundreds and serve 10% of it, and 90% of it gets binned because you can't do anything else with it. And it's like, why not just leave it the fuck alone then? Why not just leave it the fuck alone, you know? Didn't have any environmental thoughts buying the thing. Just thought, oh, shiny because it's pretty. Bolero teaches me. Oh, Nibirin, I get it. I'm exactly the same with so many different things in my life. I'm like, oh, they're pretty. I'll wear that. That's fantastic, you know. We are allowed to buy things because they think they're pretty. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, this makes questions for subs only. Adoria, no, definitely not. It's using your channel points. So by watching the stream, you gain channel points. By being a subscriber, you gain more channel points. It's kind of like a loyalty reward thing. The longer that you watch the stream, the more channel points you get. You normally get it, I think it's like down here somewhere. So just underneath where your chat thing is. Underneath where the chat box is, there'll be a little picture of a lobster. If you click on that, it'll say confidence points. Those are our channel points. You can use those to redeem things within the stream itself. So you can redeem ask a Schmeck's question. You can redeem a cheeky kiss, that kind of thing, you know? You did, but it says out of stock. So there are limitations. So I put a limit on them. So it might be there'll be a cooldown. Yeah, there'll be a cooldown on it. So you might just have to wait a little while, Adoria. Basically, because I didn't want people just claiming one after another, after another, after another. So there'll be a cooldown on it. But at some stage in the next little while, it'll refresh and you'll be able to claim it. Okay? It's a way of me pacing myself. You know? OL2 doing all right. Thank you very much. Be interesting to hear a vegan's perspective. I've spoken to a variety of different vegans about this subject, and the vegan's perspective, or a vegan that I have spoken to about it, their perspective is that the animal shouldn't be killed in the first place, and by providing any kind of demand, there is a demand to kill the animal. Even for byproducts. That was, I'm not going to speak for all vegans, but the specific vegan that I had this conversation with fucking 8 months ago, 9 months ago, I can't remember, it was such a fucking long time ago. Their perspective was the animal shouldn't die in the first place, so you shouldn't need byproducts. And it's like, well, the animal is going to die because the rest of the industry, is it not better that we use it? And it's like, that's where the moral quandary lies. It's like, if the animal is dying anyway, is it not better that we use all the parts? In my opinion, yes. But in their opinion, by using any of the parts, you are providing a demand for those parts. And therefore, that you shouldn't be providing that. It's better that stuff goes to waste so that it costs these industries money, and therefore they think twice about killing the animal. Now, you're never going to turn around and make all humans vegan, like the push of a button. It's not going to happen. So it's that whole, what is the lesser of the evils, you know? There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. There isn't. No. It's true. It's true. But baby meat is unique. Look, even as a vegetarian, Alpaca Lunchu, I am never going to turn around to people and say that you should not eat meat. All right? I'm not going to say that. I think that you should eat meat responsibly. Which is to say, David Attenborough did a documentary a little while back where it literally went down the whole thing of what is the best way for the fucking world, for the planet, what is the best way for people to eat meat. Because at the moment, people are eating too much meat. People are eating more meat than the planet can sustainably provide. So, and the only way to really change that is if human beings as a whole ate meat like 3 times a week. 3 to 4 times a week, having meat meals is the best way for the planet as a whole to deal with it. Because if you think about it, realistically speaking, we are a predator species, and a predator species needs a certain amount of prey in order to survive. Yeah? And you'll get, like, in the wild, a buffalo will feed a family of lions for 3 or 4 days. One buffalo will feed a family of lions for 3 or 4 days. For us, as human beings, we kill 100 cows to feed us for 100 days. Just the math doesn't work, you know? The math doesn't work. Do you think that humanity could survive without killing animals? Well, Adoria, that's where there's a much bigger debate there, because effectively it comes down to if every single human being in the world, oh, there's an advert. There's an advert. Of course there is an advert. I'll answer that question, then we'll jump into the game. But first, friends, it's time for What is Valen Wearing Today? That's right, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between, it's time for What is Valen Wearing Today? Valen's got a long sleeve top on, underneath another long sleeve top. He's wearing very, very toasty today. Decided to go for the grey in order to make his eyes really pop. And a nice dangly pendant, because why the fuck wouldn't he? Right? Let's find out what else he's got on, shall we? Yeah! Friends, I'm also wearing my very sexy tapestry print trousers because they are the wizard trousers. They are the wizard trousers. Very naturally. Oh, my lordy.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Oh, my lordy. Painted lady.
Happy Wednesday. I think we need a schmucksy little choo-choo. That untasty lab-grown meat to remove the ethical questions around some of the horrible things we do to living creatures to get food.
Yeah. I'm all about, I would 100% eat lab-grown meat. If my body could deal with that level of protein, I'd do lab-grown meat 100%. No issues at all. Painted Lady, thank you very much for giving that sub to One True Cripple and Kindred coming in for their 25 months. I'll inscribe both of your names upon the mirror vein. By having your names upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil, and of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror. There we go. And good God, do I look rough, but god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? You cheeky devils. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Welcome back from the ads. What was I saying before? Delay send, small cooldown. Yeah.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Kindred. Veins left nut. We do not need any of this shenanigan. Don't forget, friends, that tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. You can leave all your shenanigans till then. Leave all the shenanigans till then, you cheeky devil. Veins left nut. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror. You go, God, I look rough. Well, God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? It's like Colo stream all over again. Oh, don't you start that. Don't you start that. I was chatting to Colo this morning. We as humans will always kill animals for whatever reason. Oh yeah, that was what I was saying. Basically, roll it all up. All right, to roll it all up, the whole situation. All right, if every single human being in the entire world, if every single human being became vegan overnight, the level of animal murder that would happen would be unreasonable. Because
you subscribed. Most kind.
Because of the fact that the world has got literally, there are literal hundreds of thousands of animals that are literally out there because of purely because of the food industry. They literally only have life because people eat them. You know, that is all they literally only exist because people eat them. That is it. So it's one of those things where people turn around and go, oh, if everyone did it, if everyone became vegan overnight, then it would stop all of the animal murder. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It would literally be multiple mass extinction events. Yeah, oh yeah, in regards to like numbers, yes.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Kyoki coming in for the 5 months as well. Thank you very much. Kindred, thank you very much for giving that sub to Veins right now. I'm glad both of my nuts have have subscriptions now. And Kyoki. By having your names on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? But friends, save it. Save your resubscriptions. Save your gifted subscriptions, because tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Remember that. Remember that. Looking sharp, though? Certainly try. Certainly try. Right, let me whip down. Friends, I realize that we've only just had an advert, but I am going to very quickly nip to the old urination station. And then when we get back, I will jump into the game. I will jump into the game, okay? So friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at some in the distance, end up back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. Don't forget to take your... Oh, look, there's 14% off on our merch sale. There you go, boom. Don't forget to take your meds. You cheeky devils. Don't do it. Don't forget it. And of course, if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib gauges out. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I just need to go pee. I just need to go pee. All right, all right, all right, all right. Don't go anywhere, you cheeky devils. You cheeky devils, you. Oh, finger guns. Ooh. Meds and my walnut waffles. Walnut waffles? My lordy. My lordy. Friends, we are going to jump into the game. Oh, I need to get myself ready. I need to get myself all dressed up. Music. Pause. Get myself all dressed up for we will be jumping into the game momentarily. Kindred, I see what you tried to do there, you cheeky devil. I see what you tried to do there, and I appreciate you trying to start a brat train, but it shall not be. People are saving their money for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm streaming twice, friends. All right? Did you not have getting dressed music? No. No, normally I just come back with the outfit on. But yeah, tomorrow we are doing 2 streams. I'm going to do my normal afternoon stream of Dream Daddy, the daddy dating simulator. I'm going to take a momentary break where I can smash some food in my face, and then I will be back to do the Valen stream where I will be dating the community. I'll be dressed to impress. I expect you delightful individuals to dress in the most beautiful ways that you possibly can, and I will date all of you. And then we'll talk about romance and talk about ways that you can romance yourself and romance partners and romance multiple partners and talk about all those things. Talk about all the things that make us happy and how, despite the fact that some of you may not have significant others, you are still valuable, and you still deserve romance in your life. Even if it is you that is providing that romance, you know? You know? But first, now it is the time for... the Wizards! Let us indulge ourselves, friends. If I was going to date us all, you know it. You know it. Happy Pancake Day. How's it going, Stupedia? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Yes, it is Pancake Day, Shrove Tuesday. I am not celebrating Pancake Day today. However, there is a good chance that over the weekend, myself and McSteffels will be indulging in some pancakes with her son. For I want to make sure that we include all of the indulgences. All of the cheeky indulgences, you cheeky devils. But yes, friends, I'm going to jump into the game. I'm going to jump into Baldur's Gate 3. This is the first time that I have played Baldur's Gate 3. So please, no hints, no tips, no nothing. If you've got any advice on game mechanics, please ask me about them first. In order to make sure that we are not spoiling anything for me accidentally. If you all want to tell me some stuff, that's perfectly cool, but just ask me about it first. And yeah. The way that we are playing through the game is that we are playing the hedonist run. No, I don't know anybody else that has done this, but effectively we are a Rousey, Phil Thwizzard, that is our character. And our entire thing is basically every single choice is what is the most pleasurable. What is the most pleasurable for the most amount of people? We will indulge in many pleasures. Many indulgences of pleasure. The last thing that we ended up doing was we had murdered a load of goblins. We'd murdered the head honchos of the goblin hordes. And now we are trying to escape from the goblins so that we can go back to the druid and basically actually complete a quest. Because we haven't done that yet. So that is what we're all about, okay? That is what we're all about. Makes me happy that the game is new to you. Yeah, it's completely new. How's it going, Calandra? How you doing? How's it going, Carl? Yeah, completely new to me. This is my first playthrough of the game. It was very kindly bought for me by a member of the community. A member of the community gifted it to me on Steam. So that was super fucking nice of them. Super fucking nice of them. So much moida! Well, I'm trying not to kill all of the goblins. Effectively, I do not want to murder all of the goblins. I would like there to be a situation where we don't have to worry about that. But we will see how it all goes. We'll see how it all goes. I would like to not kill everybody, you know? You know? But let's jump in and see what happens. Let's jump in and see what happens. You know? Oh, I'm a little bit high. Let me... Bloop. Cool. All right. Let's zoom out a little bit. Oh, everything's still loading in. My computer's evidently being a wee bit on the slow side today. Let's just close some stuff out so that we can crack on. Right. So we've got all these little goblins down here. And we can't get anywhere over here. This is technically the... There's a hand axe there. How delightful. So if I dash it... Oh, hello.
I need to find a way forward.
Did we yet? Do we lock? Yeah, we've opened that one. We're okay.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
So we can't go this way. There's literally not a journey that way. That chasm is leaving nowhere.
find a route.
We'll get you all over here for a minute. We'll get you all over here for a minute, and then we will have a look, see what's going on. All right. Still in this pickle? Yeah, we ended it last week because I had a meeting that I needed to do, and then this is where we ended up. But I would like, if possible... Oh my god, you can shoot through... How the fuck can you see him? Excuse me? Let's bring you in. Right. So I think that the only way I'm going to be able to do this is, now that they're all the way over here, is by going back inside and then trying to dash round from here and basically run. But if I run, there's still people over here that might cause a mischief. But I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it without murdering all of these goblins. Because my whole thing, like I said before, is all about the pleasure. And they can't have pleasure if they're dead. They can't have pleasure if they're dead, you know? You little shit. How the fuck can you see me from there?
With finesse.
If I get you down here. Hiding successful. Which is great. We love to see it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You are nearly dead, so get you down around here. Let's go.
Breathe deep and move.
We're going to go back in and around. How far down can you get?
Got it.
Because I don't want to kill them all. Because I don't want to kill them all. See the little goblin? See his little feet? See the little goblin? Isn't the goblin sweet? Exactly. Exactly. You're gifted the game too? Oh, no ways. Adoria, really? That's amazing. Run is definitely the angle that we're going for. And you know what? Let me be very clear as well, friends. If this was me, I'd just kill them all. Slowly but surely, murder all of the goblins. I got no qualms. But I don't want to do murder. Like a Rousey Filth Wizard is all about the
On I go.
all about the saving people and pleasure. How many levels 1 spell slots? You got a lot of level 1 spell slots. A Rousey. Have some health. They can't do anything because they literally can't do anything. Was curious. I did my usual Googling and got this. However, most forms of hedonism are not concerned with happiness of others, but the pursuit of individual pleasure. We know that one person's idea of pleasure or happiness may vary a great deal from another's. Perhaps you're a trend setting? Oh, maybe. Maybe I am. That is intriguing. That is intriguing. I love that, though. Because hedonism as a philosophy is pleasure seeking. It's living life for pleasure. And I don't know about anybody else. The media has definitely portrayed hedonism as a very selfish pursuit. But actually, realistically speaking, Rousey, can you dash first? As much as
Very well.
the media has definitely portrayed it as a very selfish pursuit, realistically speaking, the philosophy requires pleasure. That's all it is. The philosophy is just like, you need to enjoy yourself. I don't know about anybody else, but I definitely enjoy myself far more when I know that the people around me are also enjoying themselves. The whole element of
Cold grip.
consenting and what have you, you know?
A better position.
Yeah, you can stay all hidden and shit. Do you know about preparing spells between combat? To make sure you have the most helpful spells before combat? Just found this out. No, I don't know anything about that. But at the moment, Adoria, I'm all right. I'm okay. Thank you very much for offering the advice. But I'm okay. The less I know, the happier I am at the moment. Okay, let me, before we get too far out, if we go up the top there, we could sneak our way around the top there. So there are some people up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's 2 people there. Right, so my plan is this, friends. If we sneak our way to this section here and get everyone to hide, we should be able to get all the way around the far side down here, round this side down here, drop down here, and then out of here without anybody really knowing us. Because all of their focus is on this section over here. Unless there's some game jiggery-pokery, which means that
Got to move.
they will ignore that fact. And if that is the case, then we may have a bit of a problem. We may have a bit of a problem. Kind of funny to see how the enemy AI doesn't know what to do. Oh, yeah. Well, this is the thing. Like, my ideal situation here would be literally just shooting fish in a barrel. Like, standing at the top of this cliff. Oh, there's a backpack there. I didn't even know about it. Never mind. Standing at the top of this cliff and basically just shooting off all my ranged things and fucking them up. You know what I mean? Taking out all of their ranged combatants first and then disappearing off. Because I don't want to kill them all. I don't want to kill them all. You know? Found that in Africa they have something called Ubuntu. Individual cannot be happy if the people around them are unhappy. So they happily share everything amongst themselves. I think it's a very cute form of hedonism. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Just now how found out all the game mechanics later would have I would have liked. Oh, I appreciate that. If I need it, if I start to think about it and start to need it, but I'm not really a spellcaster kind of person. The less I know about that shit, the happier I am as a person, you know. Okay.
I need to find a way forward.
Okay, let's get everybody in here first.
Bye forever, pal. All right.
Can I get down there? That just says chasm, which implies that I will die if I go down there. So we won't do that. We will not do that. get you up there. Bear cow, you cheeky devil, come here, you. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses while I'm all here as the wizard as well? Oh, lordy. What do you like? Love that you're still streaming. I remember your streams from 3 years ago. Good lord. Yes. My full-time job now. Full-time job. Welcome back. Welcome back on in. How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? I managed to skip those people and their way of doing things. That's fine. And get you in here.
I'm trying.
Okay, so they're all back here. Let's link you all back up again.
All right. What now?
Rousey.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. I could get them all to do a short rest, because then there is actually a and then if we do Shift C.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Entertainment by Thomas? Excuse me? Excuse me, you cheeky devil? Excuse me? What is this sorcery? What is this preposterous and sorcery? You, what are you like, you little... Oh, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Ah, here I am, dressed as the filth wizard, and you are the one casting all of the joyousness. Good lord. Thank you very much for giving those 10 subs out to the community, you beautiful bean. 10 subscriptions, you cheeky devil. It's not even Valentine's Day. Thank you so much, you beautiful being. I will inscribe their names upon the mirror of vein. Friends, if you've been gifted a sub by the wonderful Entertainment by Thomas, please say a massive thank you to that wonderful being. That glorious individual. They are a very kind individual, by the way, friends. I've seen Entertainment by Thomas's, what's the one? Instagram. And it's filled with them being super kind to all these different streamers. They're glorious and spectacular. We love them very dearly. Thank you so much, Thomas. That's very kind of you, beautiful being. Rilu! I will not shout everybody out. Aelith Zana, I'll only shout out the people that I've seen speak. Samurai Afro. The next person who hasn't said anything yet, so I will not shout their name out. That glorious bean. MG. That next individual. The next one. The next one. And finally, the last one, who has a great name. Friends, if you have been gifted a sub, please say a massive thank you to Entertainment by Thomas. Thomas, that's so fucking kind of you. Thank you so much, you beautiful bean. By having your names upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? You cheeky devils. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Thomas. Happy Tuesday to you as well. 10 gift subs out of nowhere. Just spontaneously thrown out there. Like it's also, as well as it being Pancake Day, it's also International Business Card Day. I mean, Condom Day. Just thrown it out there like a condom in an orgy, you cheeky devil. Caffeinated Corpse, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going? Just had my way 30 minutes ago. You take it easy. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's so fucking kind of you, Thomas. Honestly. Didn't have to do that, you beautiful bean. You didn't have to do that. Right. Let us sneak our way around. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. We're going to sneak up to the top. With everybody sneaking. And we're going to sneak our way out here.
Let's see.
Now, hopefully... Oh, everyone's gone back to normal. Okay. Oh, shit. Right, what have we got down here? Oh shit, there's one there. No, 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 no. Say that. That dude there. Warlock Gurk, who is slightly drunk. And still focusing up here. Booyag Piddle. We couldn't get that way anyway. I think our best bet would be to get over here. Being called a bean for 10 minutes makes me yearn for beans on toast. Oh, I haven't had beans on toast in fucking ages. Your business condoms? Exactly, right? Exactly. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. If I go down here, you are naturally going to fucking see me. But you only have... Do a quick save. You only have 7 HP. Which does make me wonder whether I can kill you without alerting any of the others. Where's the big dude? Warrior Skull. Now
what? Quiet.
Just you.
Should have warned.
And then you lot can come back up here
Time to press ahead.
for a minute. Because I feel like you might be able to get into there without too much of an issue. Alright, so you're all the way over there. That's fine. You can turn around and can you murder nice and quietly like? I'm not drunk yet. How's it going, Warlock? How you doing? How you doing? Is it really that item day? The business card? Yeah, it's International Condom Day today, apparently. So, yeah. From the World Health Organization, the World Health Organization joins communities and partners in their celebrating of International Condom Day. I will definitely be putting a post out later about that. Let's see if we can murder Track Attack. We don't like Track Attack anyway because they were hurting our owl bear.
one step at a time. Neither seen nor heard. Move unseen.
What are you? Oh, this is good. They last saw me there, and I've managed to sneak the fuck away. Oh. They didn't see nothing. So theoretically speaking, if they calm down and relax and go back to their original positions, I should be able to sneak all the way round down this side here and then out the exit without potentially being seen. Are you going to calm down and fuck off, or are you going to stay there now? We didn't like Track Attack anyway, because Tracker Attack was the one that, yeah, was beating up our owlbear. So we're not a fan of those people, you know? Itching to share a few gameplay wisdoms, but I'll hold on to them. Okay. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Who is viewing what? You come over here, Astarion. I can't jump on these, so I can't, like, tightrope walk it. How goes the hedonistic day so far? So far, we've only just really started the game side of it. Something has got a fucking huge, like, visual scope here. Let's bring you down here. Quickly, quickly, quietly. All fun and dandy. No questions asked. All fun and games. Quietly. Quietly. Get rid of all of these just so it's ever so slightly harder to see me. Oh no, Crawler was the one that was... Ah, shit. Oh, it wasn't Track Attack. Oh, there's so many of them. No, shit. This isn't good. There are a lot of them, friends. Getting out of here is going to be problematic. Right, I know. Aw. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Try and Reload the stream. Oh no, is this had want to ruin an intricate escape plan? It's feeling very intricate right now. I'm just phasing through time and space at the moment. I feel like potentially our best bet is actually the other... Well, I can't get back around that way. So the real question is, can I get over this way without anybody spotting me? You know, how's it going, Jazzagal? How you doing? Stream's been pretty steady for you so far. Is there... let me have a look. I'm not dropping any frames or anything. Also fine there. Oh no. You've got more shit there. If I jump, let's do a quick save. If I jump down there,
On tippy toes.
and you're over there, just hidden away in your little thingy. Oh Jesus, there's fucking loads of them.
The element of surprise.
Ah, shit. This is taxing my brain, friends. Streams all peachy for you. All good on yours. Thank you so much, friends, for letting me know. There are some regional Twitch issues. Okay.
Ready for some good news.
No illicit powers. Character sheet. Proficiency bonus. What is your stealth? +1.
I'm ready.
Stealth +1.
Let's march.
Stealth +2. Oh, it's dangerous, friends. It is dangerous. Let me think about
Best
the
be on
way
my
we're going to do this. Because ideally, what I would like is for us all to sneak to here. And one by one get through the ancient sigil. Can I even use the sigil where I am?
Concentrate. Let's see here.
Can I use the sigil where I am? Okay, so if I'm not... So long as I'm not in combat,
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
I should be able to
Have to keep going.
make my way down. Actually, do you know what I really need to do? Ideally, is I need to bring you all the way back here and do the two that are most likely to fuck up first.
What's next, I wonder? Better tread carefully.
All those wares in Karlach's pockets. Oh, yeah. Karlach is very much the... Sneak, goddammit. Sneak. Better.
Unseen. Perfect.
Who can see me there? Somebody can see just here. Okay, so I can get there and jump down there. Right, Karlach, you're the next one.
Well. Long and low.
Get yourself down here. See if I can jump down that section, then I might be able to get everybody. Save early, save often. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. If I can get everybody down there.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Oh. Okay, that's you two down.
Open up.
What have you got? Yo, you got loads of shit.
Turn down the fire.
Yeah, turn down the fire just a wee bit. All right then. Right, Arousey.
In the shadows.
Don't be a dick. Arousey, can you do Misty Step? Debating if I want an iced latte or a regular coffee. I would personally have gone for regular coffee because I feel like out of those two, even though I don't drink either of them.
Out of sight. Out of mind.
Okay, you're going to stay up there for a minute. We're going to save.
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
Oh my lordy lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at the cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are?
Stalker.
Thank you very much for coming in here. It's Damu. Hello, it's Damu. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for bringing your people over here. I very, very, very much appreciate it. Come on in. How's it going? What were you up to today? Murder Bowl Society raid. Oh my lordy, Murder Bowl. Is that like Blood Bowl, but far more violent? I don't believe I know you, It's Damu. I don't believe I know you. So friends from It's Damu's stream, please could you do me a massive favor and describe It's Damu in 3 tantalizing words. Just 3. I don't know your what you get up to. What were you doing today? You were doing some Baldur's Gate 3 as well? Oh, I love it. I love to see it, you cheeky devil. Love to see it. Let me go and check you out. Let me go over. Because I'm going to go over right now. And I'm going to click that cheeky little follow button. I'm going to click that cheeky little follow button. Because I am that kind of person. I like to follow the people that raid over to me so I can go check out what they get up to, you know? However, my community... Oh, scandalous. Scandalous.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
My community needs to be tempted over. So if you could describe It's Damu in 3 words. A friend, yes, we like it. That's some good words. That's some good words. Inventor Dane gifting out 5 subs there, and Dr. K. Ross gifting out a sub to It's Damu. I will inscribe all of your names on the Mirror of Vane. But tell us, what did you... Don't tell me anything about the game. We are currently just at the Goblin Camp. So we're still right at the beginning of the game, so don't tell me. But have you enjoyed yourself? And what kind of play are you doing? That's what you can tell us. That's what you can tell us, you cheeky devil. I will inscribe your names upon the mirror vein. It's Da Mu. And Inventor the Dane, thank you very much for giving those subs out to those 5 people. I don't like to call people up just in case they're lurking, but I will inscribe their names on the mirror of veins as well.
Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Oh, tantalizing bit wizard, you cheeky devil. Look at you coming in here throwing all those bits all over me. It's the move if you need to disappear off and grab some kind of snaffly treat, some delightful beverage. Thank you very much for bringing you people over. I've gone over and followed you, and I hope my people do too. I hope my people do too. I look forward to seeing what you get up to. The second one. The third one. The fourth one. And the 5th one. Oh my lordy. All of your names have been inscribed upon the mirror of vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look at the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? It's what needs to happen. Lewd, friendly, and bratty.
Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Oh, come on now. Why is that not doing the thing that it should be doing? Interesting. I thought that was a different one, but okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's not a problem. Thank you very much for the 169 there, Doctor. Oh, we changed it to 139 because that is 100 plus the 339, which is the number of the one you were after. As an inventor, as inventor said, he was playing with me. Good feeling it was good. I feel it's gonna where it takes us. Oh, it's gonna be interesting where it takes you. Yeah. Well, we are playing a hedonist run at the moment, so all of the choices that we make are dictated by what is the most pleasurable for the most amount of people. No good, no evil, just straight up. What is the most pleasurable? Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
Jinx, the human-shaped Pokemon. This Pokemon has some very unusual powers. Its special attack is the lovely Kiss, which puts its opponent into a deep sleep.
Deep sleep. Oh, good lord. Yes, friends, our Ebo artist has drawn my face on a shitload of fucking Pokemon. And naturally, they are our alerts. I don't even play Pokemon on stream, but that is something that's happened. Friends, if you are new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. For par, individuals, for par. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me.
Ooh, you little stalker.
It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. Quite literally in this context, for our character is called Arousey Phil Thwizard, and we are the Filth Wizard. You can tell by my delightful outfit, right? But you're very, very welcome on in here. Like I said, it's the move. If you need to disappear off, and all of your wonderful community, if you need to disappear off and grab some kind of snaffly treat, grab some kind of delightful beverage.
Filthy, I tell you.
They're just cleaning each other. They're just cleaning each other. Good lord. Oh, this side. They're just cleaning each other. Calm yourself. What is wrong with you? Tip my fedora. Tip me wizard's hat. Tip me wizard's hat. You cheeky devil. They're just cleaning each other, Ditsy Kitty. Come on now. They're just cleaning each other. Come on now. What's wrong with you? Good lord. Good lord. Just calm yourself. Calm yourself. All right? Shitload of Pokemon and no Pal World. We have a Pal World one, yeah. I haven't put the Pal World one in there. I know far more about Pokemon than I do about Pal World. And like I said, Pal World makes me feel a bit fucking uncomfortable. A bit uncomfortable. And it's got nothing to do with the copyright battle. It's entirely to do with the morals of the game. I feel Bonk, my bard, would get on with your wizard. I like it. I like it. Is that what you're playing? You're playing a bard? Is it your first playthrough, it's Demu, or is it? Have you played a few? Thank you so much for this hype train, you cheeky devils. However, remember, it's Valentine's Day tomorrow, And therefore, we are not enabling this preposterousness. Also, it's Demu and your community. Happy Pancake Day. Happy Pancake Day. Or, if you prefer to celebrate, International Condom Day. I mean, Business Card Day. This is a business card for business time. Business. It's a business card for business time. All right? All right? Just the way it works. You people are outrageous. Let me snooze the ads so that all of you wonderful beans that have just joined us are not going to immediately get fucking adverts. How's it going, Kazamoose? How you doing? How's it going? Hail to the king of bumblefuckery. There is a lot of bumblefuckery going on right now. There is a lot of bumblefuckery going on right now. How's it going? Well, we've been in the game for about an hour now, and so far I'm still working out how to escape the goblins, because so far the point where we're at the moment is we've killed all the goblin leaders. We don't want to kill all the goblins though, because goblins deserve to have pleasure too. So we don't want to kill all the goblins. So we're trying to find a way to sneak our way out of the camp without murdering everybody. However, it's not going amazingly well. So there's a good chance we may be just straight up murdering everybody. That might be a thing that happens. So we're trying our best. We're trying our best, you know? Because pancakes and condoms are interchangeable. To be honest with you, Nibirin, you put a nice, delightful condom on me and then cover the rest of my body with pancakes. I'm sure that many people will love it. You know what I mean? I am confused. That's my actual business card, yeah. Valenvane, twitch.tv/Valenvane. I have another one as well, look. That was the first version. Yes, my actual business cards are printed condoms. Why? Because it immediately tells people exactly what you're about. Exactly what you're about. But thank you very much for bringing your people in. It's new. I really appreciate it. Not my first playthrough, but it's amazing still every time. Happy Condoms Day / Pancake Day to you too. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Just another day in the office. Just another day in the office. You know what I mean? Absolutely no backseat gaming. Thank you very much for saying that, Nibirin. Yet the less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being. I like to bumblefuck my way around. If you have advice on like game mechanics, then please ask me. Instead of just throwing them out there, just ask me if I would like to hear about it, and I will let you know. Do you know what I mean? Should be off. Cast my spells on ingredients, so food may appear on the table tonight. Inventor the Dane, thank you very much for coming in here. I really appreciate it. People, if you've got hype train emotes, please throw them out now and say a massive thank you to those people. Thank you very much for biding your time till tomorrow, friends. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But if you've got hype train emotes, please throw them in now and say a massive massive thank you to the people that subbed, that gifted subbed, that threw all those cheeky little babies out there. I very much appreciate it, you cheeky devils. I very much appreciate it. Condoms are a great way to avoid infections caused by sugary food play, so I have heard. I mean, it would make sense. They are a delightful barrier. Right. We're going to do this properly. So, Shadowheart. We're back in the game. You're going to jump down here.
Exactly an opportune moment.
Shit. Shit. She made too much fucking noise. Right. She's in combat. If I get her to drink a potion of invisibility. Hide. Oh, wait. I'm gonna need you to... Somebody's heard you. Which means I'm gonna need you to go over here. Real sneaky like, before she gets found. And then,
Ready.
because you're in combat, you're going to go over here. That was where you were last seen. So we're now going to end turn and see what happens. Nothing. Dashed. Okay, shit. Not great, not great, not great. Sense hidden presence? Oh, this is not great, friends. This is not going well.
This way.
Let's get you over here. And now you're entangled. And you can't hide. Fuck. Path is interrupted.
Yeah.
And you're entangled just elsewhere now. Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this isn't going well. This isn't going well. Stupedia. Ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside and in between. Stupedia has asked Vala Schmeck's question. Saying, can the vagina taste? I ask because I've seen a joke on Russell Howard about flavored condoms and it made me curious. There is also jokes going around on TikTok about the fact that the vagina has taste buds in it. No, it cannot. To my knowledge, I know that there is the possibility for extraneous cells. Yeah, like there is a possibility for various parts of the body to generate a specific type of cell in and around parts of the vagina, which is where the whole vagina dentata thing comes from, because basically it is possible due to a genetic defect, it is possible to grow tooth-like growths on within the vagina itself. However, the vagina itself, to my knowledge, does not have any description of taste buds. And again, to my knowledge, there is no way that the vagina itself can taste things. No. The joke about flavored condoms is exactly that, a joke. Flavored condoms are far more designed for blowjobs, to make sure that, like, the thing about condoms, a lot of people think in regards to, like, International Condom Day, In regards to condoms themselves, a lot of people are like, oh, you only wear a condom when you're physically having penetrative in penis in vagina sex to stop the babies from happening and stop STIs from happening. Well, guess what? STIs can happen in people's throats as well. So if you are performing oral on somebody with a penis, or you are receiving oral as somebody with a penis, and you do not have that person's complete STI check of recent, it's not necessarily a bad thing to wear flavored condoms. It'll be far more tasty for that person. But also, it's for those things, you know what I mean? It's working out. Yay! I'm shitting around. Do flavored condoms fuck up the pH balance? No. Oh, they shouldn't, Sway, is the answer to the question. They shouldn't. There is a possibility, as with like stuff like old lube or cheap lube, that it hasn't been made correctly. But you need to remember that there aren't any regulations. There aren't any like regulations for like sex toy production. Sex toy production is not a regulated industry like medical devices are, for example. So I don't know what the situation is with lubricant. I know that it is possible to what's the word I'm looking for? It is possible to get medical grade lubricant because that's the stuff that they use in hospitals and stuff like that. But I don't know how regulated pleasure-based lube is. And therefore, a well-made lube factory, a well-made lubricant, flavored lube, or flavored condom, or what have you, well-made from a reputable company, they should have done all the testing to make sure that it won't fuck up pH balances. But if it isn't from those things, then yeah, there's no guarantee effectively. Right, I'm gonna leave you there. Well, that didn't last long. We might actually just have to murder everybody. Let's disengage. Cunning action, disengage. Get up here. To get away from that dude. And then fire on you. Because that'll kill you up. And then we're good. I think I'm just going to have to murder them all. I think that's the only thing I'm going to... There's no way I'm going to be getting out of this alive, realistically speaking. Oh. Oh, I thought you were going to attack me then. Oh, Jesus. This is bad. This is bad, friends. Warrior skull. Let's murderize you. What? What? Fey presents? I clicked the wrong one? You bastards. You bastards. Shit. I clicked the wrong fucking thing.
Need to act fast.
Slightly drunk warrior skull. Get advantage, but I don't think my 2 to 9 damage. And guard Gurgon. Warrior Gunk. Warlock Gurk. I feel like you're going to be more problematic than the others.
Oh, damn you.
You can sneak your way up there and get smashed in the back. Yes. Oh, it's your go next. Shit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, never mind. Oh, armor of Agathis. Fair enough. See how it is. God damn it. You can definitely see me there. There's no path there. Can I jump up here? I can? Fucking A. We'll hide. And then make my way over here. Make my way here. And that will be my action there, because you are about to murder some shit. Hmm.
Poor fucker.
Fuck it, let's do it. And you can wait there. These people are all gonna come at me. I'm gonna have to clear them all out. It's gonna be a thing. But never mind. Never mind. All of them Moida! Exactly. How's it going, Carol? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Well, I've tried doing alternative ways out multiple times so far. Oh, you shit. Yeah, let's go the Hellish Rebuke. Fuck you, guy. There's been multiple situations so far in regards to oh, hello. Ways that we have tried to escape the scenario. Critical miss on a 75% hit rate? Jesus Christ. This is bad.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's finish this.
If you're getting tired of the escape situation, give a shout. There's a game mechanic that would be an insta out, but this is entertaining. Can you tell me what the game mechanic is, Niburin? I am not going to do it because I feel like it would undermine the roleplay element of it, you know? But I am intrigued from a purely interest-based. Be murdered. Let's engage you. And heal you some more Karlaki poos. I have a suggestion if or when you're looking. Where did you come from?
Let's find some prey.
What's this?
Death. Death. Also, I will tell you when you're out. Remind me. Okay. I am extremely intrigued. I'll do. What the fuck? Oh, she down. She down. Grat the trader. Why did devout Mezka attack his own dude? This guy's gonna get got by a Rousey. Really? The only way I can get this guy is if I'm real fucking close to him. I'm not a fan of that. And I can't get any closer that way. Oh, wow, he died? Straight up deaded?
Leave no trace.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, you survived on 1 HP? That's outrageous. Confusion, maybe. What does this do? Frenzy? No, I don't want to be. I want to be more in control than that shit. Where are you going? Coming up to join the brawl. No worries. She down. They all down. They all down. Frightened motherfucker. Run away. And be even more frightened, because I'm next to you now. I don't know how this is going to go down, but we're going to try. Fuck. Not great. Not great at all. He's outside my fucking range. This is infuriating.
Yes, here.
It's a raid. Flee!
Go up here.
Flee!
Oh, my lordy lordy. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? Good lord. It's Aslan Shenanigans. Hello, Aslan. How you doing, you beautiful individual? How's it going? What were you up to today? Tell us all about it. Friends, go and check out our dear friend Aslan Shenanigans. A glorious being, lovely, lovely individual. Does a lot of games like, or used to do a lot of Dead by Daylight, but now doing a lot more VTM and stuff. Also does some Ark and bits and pieces. Go and click that cheeky little follow button on those wonderful beans. Friends, if you're new here, as I've said a little while ago, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. For power, individuals, for power. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. No, 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 you cheeky devils. How's it going, Aslan? How's things? Well, I am deep in the intricacies of the game at the moment, working out exactly how to get around this colossal fuck up that I have caused, that I have created with my own brain pan. But we're doing all right. We're doing okay. It's okay. It's all right. I didn't want to kill all of the goblins, but it turns out that I'm having to kill all the goblins. Do you know what I mean? You're now the proud owner of a medical pot card, which is good for 1 year for my chronic pain. That's amazing news. I've heard some amazing things about the medicinal properties of marijuana. And I think marijuana is one of those things. It's one of those glorious situations of needing to, like, it's got so many medicinal properties, but as long as you don't overindulge. And now you can do it legally because, you know, it's so good for you and helping chronic pain. It's got some really, really good elements to it for sure, you know. But congratulations for that. I'm really glad to hear it. I'm gonna jump back into the game though. But, you know, it helps a bit, but fix my anxiety issues. People complaining about how I'm not too talkative anymore. Yeah, because my anxiety is managed. I can't believe they're complaining about that. Like, not saying that you're too talkative. I've never found you particularly too talkative, but just the concept of I am now getting medication for shit that I have a major problem with, and that's somehow a problem. That's somehow a problem, you know? He murdered Warlock Gurk. Yes. And now you're running away. Okay. Oh, God. I need to hold on. I do need to hold on. What is this? This person should be... They're frightened? What does frightened do? Cannot move. Frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability checks. Oh, I thought frightened meant they would actually fucking fear me and run the fuck away. Oh, in which case, let me...
Filthy, I tell you. Filthy.
They're just cleaning each other. They are just cleaning each other. Good lord. They're just cleaning each other. What is wrong with you? Be shoved. You didn't get shoved. You failed miserably.
Let's end this.
Have you got any health potions? You don't. You do have a smoke powder bomb. However, I feel like it's probably better if you heal the fuck up. Just a little bit.
A little help, please.
And you're down again. This is not great. This is not great. Outside of range.
On the way.
Let's go back down here so I've got a little bit more. Target is too far. Damn it. They're down. And now I hide.
Subtle approach.
And they're down as well. Everyone's down. And as per usual, it ends up being... Oh my god, everyone's dead. It ends up being a fucking Astarion, the rogue, as always. It's always the rogue. Where the fuck did this person come from? Are they just spawning now?
Step quick.
God damn it. They're just killing me off now. For the sake of killing me off. No, they are spawning! They are actually just spawning. From, like, here. This is the shittest.
Time to kill.
Shit.
Time to move.
Also go to other people, go into other people's voice chat for VTM Blood Hunt, and they're like, hey Swipey, guess what? I'm high. The saddest thing is I have to pay for it out of pocket, which is $100 to $200 per month. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've, like, back in the day, back when I was a much younger man, I partook in the old marijuana, but it didn't affect me the way it affected everybody else. Everybody else was just like, oh, completely out of it, whatever. And I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Why is this something to be proud of? I just ended up being really fucking bored because everybody else was high as a kite, and I was like, okay, what's your point? You know, what have you done? Did you talk to an infinite number of enemies? I didn't walk into an infinite number of enemies, but it does seem that way. There's like a little bolt hole here, which I'm realizing now. There's a bolt hole here, but then there was a warlock dude And the warlock dude appeared down here. Yeah, I fucking knew it. There's a bolt hole here. And there's a bolt hole up here. And he literally went through this bolt hole down here. Those little fuckers can get everywhere. Here was me thinking I could just pick them all off, but they couldn't. Right.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Interesting. Missed. Missed.
On the hunt.
Missed. You missed it. Really? Yeah, fucking knew it. They can get out. This is bad. This is really fucking bad. Disengage.
On my way.
Head over here. Dash, because why the fuck not? And get up there. God damn it. No! Maybe they're not infinite, it's just that they just use the bolt holes to appear from shit from places. Okay. They got some big eagle eyes up there. That guy up there is fucking ass. You come down here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this isn't good.
Let's have a little fun.
That's done a lot, but not enough. Right, fuck. This is not good. In another battle, I had Karlach left, but we made it. Think you're gonna explain. So I've seen the little bolt holes, and they don't seem to be getting any more numbers. So I don't think that it's that. If he goes down now, I'm fucked. He's on 1 HP. 1 HP. Disengage. I'm gonna have to. And I can't hide. Okay, dash, it is.
Outmaneuver them.
Maybe if I can get up to the top again, I can attack this dude, Booyag Piddle, and be able to get out that way. Thought they were coming from inside. Well, I've killed everyone inside, so it is unlikely. Oh, you're dashing. That's interesting. Huh? Interesting. Him saying, I need healing now.
Ready or not?
What arrows do I have? An arrow of fire. Arrow of darkness. Arrow of Ilmater. It's not great. It's not great. It's not great. But I'm saved from it for some reason. Oh shit, they got bows! No! Ooh. If Astarion runs out the front gates by himself, it's pretty... I mean, to be fair, that would be pretty accurate. That would be pretty fucking accurate. To be honest with you. But we got murdered. But we got murdered. Moided. You know? Which is fair enough. So, we're back here. I'm going to try and do it this way. Oh, we've got to do all this again. God damn it. I kind of need to load a bit earlier and get rid of this dude. Oh, this is becoming tedious. Oh, wait. Is it just me and Booyah Piddle? Booyah Piddle has 13. Witch Bolt. Links yourself to a target and deals an additional 1 to 12 lightning damage each turn by activating.
Just out of view. On my way.
I kind of want his shit.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I kind of want his shit.
My faith protects me.
I could go for it.
You chose violence today? I did choose violence, and then violence got the better of me, to be fair, Jamjar. To be fair, violence very much got the better of me. And now I am...
Out of sight, out of mind.
There's a very large part of me that wants to wants to get back up there.
Yes, please. They won't see me coming.
Because why would I not want to do that, you know? Oh, we've done those. Can I jump up here?
Just like old times.
Right, they're all down by the thingy right now. So let's do a quick... It's too high. Excuse me. But a minute ago you could do it. Right, there is a possibility that... For all of them? Ah, fucked it again, didn't I? You want to what? Well, I just want to touch him.
Don't linger. Time for a new approach.
Okay, so it's only them. They're going through all the little bolt holes, which means that...
Not a sound.
They couldn't do it. Oh, shit, they go back to the... Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, it wasn't worth it at all. Literally was not worth it. Was not worth it. This was a waste of time and effort. I didn't have to do that all the way through, but never mind. We're in such a good position. Yeah, I know, but that requires me to go around murdering everybody, and I don't want to do that. Literally the opposite of what I want to do. Because as much as the murder is interesting, the whole thing is it's live and let live, you know?
Think about why my eye is itching.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Not the blighted village. Oh. Let's go there first.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Saves going in game like this is necessary. Sometimes you get in a pickle. To be fair, it's less saves coming by bitch. It's more just I don't want to have to do loads of shit all over again, you know?
Children and people with a little bit of grit.
Right, where am I going? Over here somewhere.
Time to press ahead.
I've got a wand to give to Mayrina. Some kind of necromantic wand of some description. And we're out. Whoa! It only took me several hours. Mayrina. My dear.
What?
I found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
Check out my shoulder pads. Behold this
You feel
weird,
a
creepy thing.
surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please.
It will bring her pleasure. Even though it's an evil wand, it will bring her pleasure to have her husband return to us. Will it though? Who knows? I found the wand randomly, Jam Jar Brain, and it was just like, you can bring him back. I was like, okay. Point the wand towards the coffin.
What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You wanted him back. You wanted
feel
him
something
back.
pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Hold on, maybe it's not permanent. He's a bit rotted. Look. Look. She wanted her husband back. She blamed us relentlessly for the fact that her husband wasn't brought back to life. This is literally what she wanted. The creature is bound to this wand. How useful. So the hag fulfills her promise. It never can be. It can never be simple, can it? Ah. Oh. How long was he dead? A few months by the looks of things. Foundation, wig, Botox, exactly. It'll be fine. Hold on. Maybe it's not permanent. No, it's definitely permanent. So the hag fulfills her promise.
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
This is your husband. Do you want him or not? We are teaching them a lesson.
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here is the wand. Good luck to you and Connor.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
What do you mean? I literally did what she asked. How could anyone want anything other than that? You went away for a pee and I'm in a completely different part of the game? Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I can't remember where this takes me. Let's go to the mushroom circle. Extension is not working. Oh, does this take me inside? It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. We'll go back outside. This is the wrong thing I want. No more nagging husband. Am I right? I mean, this was the thing. She wanted her husband back. As per the hedonist code, it would bring her pleasure. No such thing as good or evil. Just learning. You know? I mean, rigor mortis has its, might still work. The important bit. I couldn't possibly speculate. But that's what she wanted. However we like to view it, that is what she wanted. Riverside Tea House is this way. Where is it? Where's the, There it is. The Ancient Sigil. Pleasure beyond consequence. Well, at the end of the day, he was dead and therefore an inanimate object. He currently has come back without a soul and therefore cannot have even the possibility of consent, because it is a reanimated corpse is literally that. It's a corpse. It is not a person. If she finds a way to bring back his personality, then there is, like, the only reason that it is animate is because of the wand that we gave to her. When she returns his soul, if she can return his soul, then why is there a quest in the tea house? Why is there a quest in the tea house? Excuse me? What is this quest? Where are my quests? Find a way to Moonrise Tower. Explore your potential. Find out more about the artifacts. Rescue the Grand Duke. Save the first druid. We need to go to Halsin. Minthara died before she can leave an attack on the druids. Save Mayrina, done. Rescue Volo, done. These are all our personal companion quests. Okay. I don't know what that is and why that's a... Because that is the quest marker. Oh, hello. Jesus. Alright, fucking hell. Oh, was that what you were going to tell me about before, Nibirin? The fact that you can literally click on it and it auto-transports you? What is this? Hidden Goblin Stash? We're going to go find that. Buffy never consented to being resurrected. Exactly. I don't think you can't consent to being resurrected. It's once you're in an inanimate, or once you are dead, you are an inanimate object. There's nothing more to it, you know. Withers could probably have helped her, but no, she ran to the city. Oh yeah, Withers could have done fucking loads. He just asked for some coin. Would have been fine. Would have been fine. He's also bound to the one, so he can't use his will anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's true. But I think that's the difference between, like, enslavement and, like, at the moment, he's more a puppet than a person. You know? Really?
I wonder what the next move is.
Did you all fail miserably to spot the,
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Nothing but dirt.
up at the top here?
Another step forward.
Yeah, that's pretty cool that if you know the area, you don't actually have to... Oh, my lordy. Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without... Oh, that's pretty cool. We'll just take that for a moment. Oh, potion of animal speaking. Yes. Give these to Astarion. 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 I'll give some Alchemist Fire to Shadowheart. Holy Water, I'll give to Karlach because why not? Shadowheart, I think, needs those. Send to camp. Send to camp. And an antidote. I'll take that myself. Amazing. So now we can say, oh, look at that fucking super fast travels and shit. Oh my god. You can actually just dig. Well, I was just testing it, really. I was just like, do you know what? I wonder if, because I know that this is on the map, because I know that this is available on the map, I've gained the knowledge somehow. Presumably, I should just be able to dig around that area until I find it. Mine failed to have all failed to find it, so I just left. Played this 4 times and never tried to just dig. Sometimes you just gotta just dig, right? Sometimes the important bit is just digging.
Scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated.
Yes.
We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Can Valen dig it? Yes, he can. Like it. It's D&D. You can do anything, which is what I do love about it, I have to say. Which is what I do love about it. How's it going? I've embraced the mentally ill homosexual stereotype and bleached my hair. The real question is, totally not a Disney villain, is what color will it go next? Bleaching's all about it. But what color will it go next? You can keep your coin. No, I will thank you. Well, is it in much? Thank you. Just say thanks.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave.
Yes.
But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Of course. We'll see you there. We're all about a good celebration, a nice party. A patched together sack. What's going on over here?
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right? No wandering off.
Astarion, just have a fucking health potion. So you're not... it doesn't matter, you're being melodramatic anyway, fine. See how it is. See how it is.
Come on. Be proud. Give me a kiss. I know.
Hold still.
I want to have a word.
Hello, you.
Heltrel didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you
You risked your life for us.
Well, you know.
Best be on my way.
And do not stop. For anything.
It seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Oh, for God's sake. Deception. Children, what are you talking about? What are you on about, children? Two! We're rolling again. Fuck that noise. That's a bit more like it. What happened? A complete fuck up of me playing the game. We killed all the tieflings after saving because of Mole. I mean, yeah, effectively. It was a really stupid situation, effectively, okay? The situation was this. We went into the underground area where Mole is, okay? And the first person, because of the way that Baldur's Gate works, Baldur's Gate 3 works, the first person in the area is the person that speaks to the NPC. The first of your played characters in the area is the character that speaks to them, all right? So my character, my primary character, a Rousey Phil Thwizzard, with all of the cataclysmic amounts of charisma that he has, an unreasonable amount of charisma, was stood behind Shadowheart, who was like, well, I don't really know, just you're a little demon child. Nah. And I was like, I want to get out of this situation so that a Rousey can speak to them. But once you've been in the situation, it doesn't matter who speaks to them. If you have a bad impression, they stick with the bad impression. So that was the reason why we had a run-in with Mole. Mole. There was an entire storyline there that we completely missed because Mole's
Your words may be false,
it all
but
fucked
they
up.
ring truer than Mole's tales. You're off the hook.
I didn't threaten no kids. What are you on about?
Now stop squirming.
Bloody children. Roland, speak to me. You're wearing a fancy coat.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
You're a dick. You're a dick. Aaron.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Any excuse to go? I just want to trade. I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
Oh, my lordy lordy. Let me open the trade panel. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The forest calls for you. Oh, how exciting. How exciting. What is the forest saying in its call? How does the forest lure me? How does it lure me into the realms of its dark and foresty depths? Tell me more. How's it going? Is it Naozumi?
Subscribed. Most kind.
Naozumi, you cheeky devil. And Sussy Jesus, thank you very much for giving that sub to Naozumi, you cheeky devil. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Naozumi, I do not believe I follow you as of yet. As of yet, but I will go over right now and change this.
You followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
I have changed this.
You followed me. Ooh, you little
Oh, my lordy.
stalker.
Hello, you beautiful beings. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks very much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Naozumi, I now follow you. However, Raiders, my community don't know anything about Naozumi. Now, I have done the right thing. I've gone over and I've clicked that cheeky little follow button. But these people, they need tempted. They need to be tempted in order to click that cheeky little follow button. So could you do me a massive favor and describe Naozumi in 3 cheeky little words? 3 tantalizing little words in order to lure them over to click that cheeky little follow button. Like the forest called us, you need to call my followers to get that cheeky little click that cheeky little follow button. All right. Nothing to tempt. That's a lie now, Azumi. You don't get to speak for yourself. All right. I don't have anybody. Nobody naysays about themselves here. I was once described as the person who will bully you into loving yourself, and I will do it. I will do it. All right. An absolute cutie.
You followed me. Ooh, yeah, little stalker. Subscribed. Most kind.
An absolute cutie. Cute, amazing, smart. We love to see it. Thank you so much for all these follows, by the way, friends. We have anonymous follows here, so if you'd like to lurk away, you're more than welcome. Love the outfit. Well, today we are a filth wizard. I will tell you all about it momentarily. I'll tell you all about it.
Ooh,
all right?
Little stalker.
But first, thank you very much for giving that sub to Sausage Master, naturally. And Sussy Jesus, thank you very much for giving that sub to Naozumi. I will inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. And Sausage Master. Both of your names have been inscribed upon the mirror of vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum's Snapchat, you cheeky devils. Not how dare you? Coming over here? Good lord, what you like? What you like? And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning. Every morning. Now, Azumi, you alright? You gotta do this. Every morning you gotta roll over, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? It's the only way to do it. It's the only way to do it. Don't now say stocked up on emotes and ad-free. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. I have no complaints here by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, he's a filth wizard. Even his hat has kinks here. I mean, it's true. Friends, if you are new here, two things you need to know about this channel. Two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Nah, faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. Do you know what I mean? Not what I'm about. You do it tomorrow on Valentine's Day now? You're doing it on Valentine's Day? I'd feel like that's a very good time to start saying, God, do I look rough, but God damn, do I make rough look good. It's the only way to do it. I'm such a burden, I am not sorry. Don't even have a movable mirror. You're just going to have to go find that mirror and then say it. Not a Disney villain. All right? That is the only way to do it. That is the only way to do it. Now is amazing at saying sorry? Well, now's gonna have to learn. Gonna have to learn how to not do it, because people basically apologize too much. They apologize for just existing, and I'm not fucking having it. Not fucking having it. Okay? So, yeah, apologies banned, all right? Now, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat or some delightful beverage, please go and do so. Please look after yourself. That goes for all of your wonderful community over here. Thank you so much for coming in. Thanks so much for all these follows. I really appreciate it. But if you need to disappear off, your life must always come first. Okay? I will never hold it against you, cheeky devils, all right? So what I'm hearing is we are sus as fuck and also positively wholesome. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a sex educator. We talk about sex a lot. Like an unreasonable amount. And speaking of which, being a filth wizard, that is exactly the playthrough we are doing. This is the first time I've ever played Baldur's Gate, so please no kind of hints, no tips, no backseat gaming. If you have got game mechanic information, please ask me about it before you just throw it out there. But we are playing a character called Arousey Filth Wizard. He is a filth wizard. He is actually a warlock in dedication to the great Archfey Orgasmo. And we're doing a hedonist run, all right? There is no good, there is no evil.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow. There is no good, there is no evil. There is only what is the most pleasurable, okay? For example, we have just raised a woman's husband from the dead into a zombie. Why? Because it was going to make her a little bit happier. All right? It's just the way it works. Just the way it works. May need to find dinner for me, but I'll be luckies. Hopefully back later. You go do your thing now. You go do your thing. Thank you so much for bringing your people in. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. But yes, friends, we will jump back into the game. Jump back into the game here. We're just doing a little bit of trading. We've just murdered all of the goblins. Actually, no, we didn't. We managed to get away with not murdering all the goblins because goblins are allowed pleasure too. All right? Goblins are allowed pleasure too. We're just going to sell some wares. Where's Karlach? Karlach's got all of my wares. Sell all of my wares. And that. We'll keep those.
A long way to go still.
You got a load of wares as well. Yeah, you can keep all those things as well. Give that to... Oh, no, that's fine. We'll give that to someone else later. And sell wares. Yeah.
Oh, you subscribe.
My lordy.
Most kind.
My lordy. Love it here already. Your kind of place. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, you cheeky devil. Max White, thank you very much for giving that sub to New Owl. Who dis? How's it going? How you doing, Owl? How's it going? Who dis? I did pop in on your stream the other day. I popped in on your stream. I just popped in. And was it a stream or did I pop in and have a look at your VODs? No, I think you were live. I'm pretty sure you were live. I wanted to come and say hi. I wanted to see what was going on, but I was doing my usual lurky ploos. Goblin pleasure with goblin cocks. Exactly, Dep Fan. All right. Sometimes you got to have a spin the goblin cock, and I do. So you know, I can work with being the goblin king. Call me Jareth. Dance, magic dance. You know. New Owl, who dis? Your name is inscribed upon the mirror of vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Oh, God, I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harr, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know? Goblins are fun. Yeah, exactly. We like the goblins. We're all about cheeky little bit of goblin, bit of goblin king. You know, all fun and games. All fun and games. Shits and giggles. Happy-go-lucky scampery. And what else are we selling? I think we've got... Do you have any potions of invisibility? Rain Dancer? Hedge Wanderer. Karlach, what are you wearing? No, what you're wearing is much better. But we've got magic rings. Ring of Flinging? Throwing boost? No. Not about flinging ringings. Cheeky devils. The Goblin King song is so catchy. Right, London? Right? Dance, magic dance. Missile snaring. You can intercept a missile from a ranged attack. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I feel like I definitely want some dyes. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, we need to sell some other shit. I don't need the Scroll of Witch Bolt because... Fuck that noise. Scroll of Sleep could be useful. Blazer of Benevolence. Is great for a bard, but I don't have a bard. I'm going to send that to camp in case I need it. We can sell our leather gloves because we don't need those. Or our tasteful booties. Ugh. And our homely clothes. We're wearing much sexier clothes right now. Red... What dyes have we got? Yellow dye. Dye removal. We've got loads of those. Let's get all of the red dyes. Sea green and pale green. What about rich colors? I like my rich colors. We'll take those. We've got a fuck ton of bits and pieces.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You can take all of these. And you can sell this because we don't need that either. Astarion, you've got a shitload of stuff. What do you need? What do you need? Each day I find myself saying nothing, nothing, tra-la-la. That's because that is my life. Do you know what I mean? The amount of times I go into one of these games and I'm like, what is this? Nothing, nothing, tra-la-la. It's quite amazing, to be honest, yeah. What are you wearing? You're wearing a chainmail thing, right? Okay, that's heavy armor. Ooh. Disadvantage on stealth checks, though. And as we have recently seen, stealth definitely comes into our shit quite significantly. Leather armor +1. Ooh. I mean, this is very sexy armor, though. I don't really want to fuck about with that. Oh, we already get that. That's fine. That's great. And what's this? Chainmail +1. Well, that's heavy armor. What is this? Potion of Featherfall. Do we have any more potions of... Oh, do we have a teleportate? We don't have a teleportation arrow. But I've still got the one, so that's not too much of a problem. I do need to know... Rousey, do you have some other extra shit that you don't need?
Oh, you followed
No,
me.
keep that.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking. Just in case they're doing a lurky poos, but you are very, very welcome here. You're very welcome here, you know? You know? Blood Red Sandman. Ooh, Scroll of Bone Chill. What was this? The Ring of Flinging? Throw damage? Yeah, I'm not really into throwing stuff. Rain Dancer. Dragon's Grasp. Burn to life. Deal an additional 1 to 4 damage to burning targets. So if you're already burning, or if they are already burning, it adds damage. What is that? 1 to 9. What is hers? 1 to 6. Is that one-handed? It's a hand axe. Yes, it is. I will buy that. This is... Oh. Faithbreaker? Huh. Alright, we'll leave that as it is now for the moment. The Great Club is superfluous. Gotten some good stuff. Slowly but surely. Getting there. Steadily but surely. I don't need to speak today because I've got the thingy, however. Scroll of Grease. I appreciate that. I'm good. Just working at the moment. That's all grand and dandy. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're okay. What about elves? Elves? What about them, Devan? Well, I mean, I'm all for them, but I have to say that if it was a choice between an elf or a goblin, I would probably go for the goblin. There's something about them that's just a little glorious, you know? How's it going, Spectrumist? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I feel like the Great Club is probably one we can just sell. Yeah, because the Faithbreaker is so much better. Sell that. We don't need that. We'll keep your circlet because you wear a circlet.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
You cheeky devils, you! Ephragen, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for giving that sub to Spectrumist. How you doing, Spectrumist? How's it going? Spectrumist got delightfully bashful when I popped into their stream the other day. Delightfully bashful. I will inscribe your name upon the mirror vein. By having your name upon the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? I was working on emotes today. I'm no artist, but I want to pay a graphic artist to make them for me. There are a lot of very good, or you don't want to pay a graphic artist. There are a lot of very good ones out there, but I do understand that it is an expense that not all of us are about, you know. Not all of us have the cash monies to do it. It's the reason why I haven't filled out mine, you know. What have you currently got? Great Axe +1. Why are you using a Great Axe +1 and not the bloodied Great Axe? $5 to $16, $6 to $20. I've got no idea why you are not using the... This seems completely pointless. Alrighty. Ray of Frost. Yeah, you can keep those ones for the time being. We don't really... We're not in any dire need of money at the moment, as we can see by this copious amount of gold that we've got going on here. Gold, gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe in. You are gold, gold. Leather armor +1 will give me a +1 bonus check to stealth checks. What did that give me? The drow armor doesn't give me anything special, but that does. One less bludgeoning. That's what I'm wearing at the moment. Can't do medium armor. But that I'm intrigued by. I wish there was like a hotkey that you could press to see what they'd look like in it. Do you know what I mean? Because I quite like my little pompadour outfit. Look at this. Look how sexy and pompadour-y I look. I got a right diva. What did I just buy? Sea green dye. I'll also buy the pale green dye. That'll do. Yellow, I'm not really a fan of, although I'm sure that some of them would look great in yellow. But anyway. Good luck, you luck away, you beautiful bean. I love a good gobbing. I do love a good gobbing. It has to be said. Absolute talisman. I really need to go through some of these and actually work out what the fuck I need to keep and what I need to just get rid of. Because I don't really need all of this shit. I already do these stuff. Gold wormling staff. Yeah, you see, these things are really cool. Absolute's Mercy. If the wearer bears Absolute's brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. Well, I'm not going to be following the Absolute anyway, so I could sell that. That's not really a problem. Fleet Fingers. We'll keep the water because the water puts out all of the bits and pieces. I think we're good. I think we're all right. I think we're okay. The only thing I could do is get... Oh, Ruffles and Blackguard's hat. We could get a metal helm. Although I think I sold... Did I not sell this back to you?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
There is work to do.
Okay.
May you keep balance.
I will keep balance. All of the balance.
I guess things are already...
Yeah, if only we could try before we buy. Exactly. Exactly. Right. That looks cool as shit. Karlak. Oh yeah, that's the reason why you were not wearing the helm. That's pretty badass. That is pretty badass. What is this? You're hexed until your long rest. That's the reason why you're all nasty and shit. How annoying. Patched together sack. Threadbare sack is a multiple placed with diverse array of worn down fabrics and threads. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is just stuff that... Oh, so they give you... Oh, this is cool. Add to wares. Can you just join your fellows up here, please? There we go. What does this do? Vampira's Vampira. When healing another, the wearer regains. Oh, right. Give that to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, you're going to look like an idiot for a while. Yeah. Now I feel like I need to make her all greeny poos.
Got a long road ahead.
What have you got? Pale green dye. What was the other one? Sea green dye. Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yes. Now you are actually looking... Oh, I could have changed the crown to be more that color. Oh, well, too late now. Now you will be immortal for all of the things that you do.
Can't give up now.
White and scarlet dye. Can I... What happens if... Where's my scarlet dye gone? The red dye?
Come on, let's go. What a charmer.
I like the fact that you're wearing furs in and of yourself. That's not what I wanted to do.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Whoa, hello. Yeah, that's much better. I'm getting wrapped up in this now, friends. All right, all right. That's much better. That's much more what I'm about. I unironically love Shadowheart is in that crown. I used to a lot too. Well, it makes sense. Oh, hello. Just stay there.
Let's keep your hands to yourself. You're being...
Yeah, I know I'm being watched. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Oh, that looks a lot sexier than I initially thought it was going to look.
At least things have stayed interesting. I have to keep going.
Let's go. All of the little dudes have disappeared off. Let's head down here. Kind of dig the antlers. It looks a lot better than I was expecting it to look, it has to be said.
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
What are you saying? Hey, dude. What's going on?
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Woo! That was quite the telling off, and she actually weirdly graciously accepted it. I was expecting far more aggression there, but we didn't get it. Shadowheart is a cleric. Yeah. That's all. She tried to imprison a child. You have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly. Kaga acted out of concern. You were too lenient. There's bad blood between tieflings and druids because of her. She was an idiot. But it's not my place to dictate what happens in their ranks, you know? What do you think, friends? Oh, the thing's not working, so it doesn't matter. Been in talks with a potential new client, but their reply was just adding more things they want and not answering any of your questions. That is tedious. That is definitely tedious. She did try to imprison a child.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her.
Is that so?
You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks.
Interesting.
The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
That's quite all right.
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
I hope this growth of yours was worth bloodshed. What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Okay. Sounds good.
Banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
I brought your dead person back. I forgot that I brought the dead person back. Halsin?
Your path will soon take you away from the Grove,
It will.
feel. Your efforts will not be forgotten.
I am glad to hear it. What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails.
My shoulders get in the way.
That's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Ooh, how exciting. I want to be able to speak to all of the animals. Right, they said that I needed to go speak to somebody called... I can't remember. Someone in here? The extension is actually working now? Okay, cool. In an amusing coincidence, considering what we were talking about yesterday, just had a tweet cross my feed with a diagram of the uterus depicting how it actually looks all bundled up together instead of how the diagram actually depicts it. Oh shit, no way, really? That's pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. Just showing my exquisite shoulder pads. Wrath! That's who I need to speak to.
You've done it.
I have.
You brought Halsin back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days.
Oh, that sounds
I cannot
exciting.
imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It wasn't too bad. For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually. Think knocking of it. I'm glad that Halsin is safe.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
You did.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it.
Yay!
Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Oh. That's a lot of stuff that you're giving us there. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Want to tag? Yeah, please do. Please do. Let's speak to Karga.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I will. Right, where's this library? Is it in here? No, these are the servants' quarters. Somebody hiding around the corner. Hello, stranger.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Where were you during the attack?
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles.
You disgust me! Okay.
Make it quick. You're disrupting the harmony of this holy place.
You are an asshole. A big old cheeky asshole. But that's okay. Swim in the treasure like Scrooge McDuck. I've got a feeling that, let's not lie about this, this is going to be druid treasure, which means there is a fair chance that it is going to be far more along the lines of a fine berries and shit, you know?
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word.
I did.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. You're just lucky I didn't swig that poison. Oh, I do feel like that.
Ha! Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanus' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Yes. Me. What a great guy I am. Received item, a pouch. Where's my other pouch? What's in it? An apple. We'll send that to the camp. And mugwort, which is an ingredient of some description. We've got lots of shit now. Can I put the pouch inside the... I can. Inside the container that I'm just carrying around with me. You know? We need stuff. We do need stuff. Right. Is this the library? This is the library, right? Yeah. This is the one I need to do. The Enclave Library. Combine for the muckers. Are we doing all of them?
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
The Drow's letter. What is this? Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. She'll decide what we do next. I'm pretty sure that was Minthara who we murdered, but it's fine. Boots of Striding. Give him Scarlac for the time being. However, we can speak to dead. Let's speak to the dead. Dissected drow. The dissected drow. Oh, wow. Hello.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hello. Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Shame. Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
Oh, interesting. So that'll be where he goes. So, who are you?
Ned Sierranis of the Absolute.
Interesting. What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
And yes. How many drow are there?
Back at camp.
The spell's power wanes.
Yeah, you weren't telling me anything new, to be fair. You weren't telling me anything new. Halsin's pipe. I will take the parasite specimen. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm assuming there might be an order that I need to do these in, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Yes! What have we here? A vault, which I'm allowed to take everything from. Apparently. Let's see what's available to us. Ah, hidden vault. And we're allowed everything, you say? Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its enshrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power. But if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. The Shadow Druids weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. How's it going, Shade Seekers? How you doing? The Order of Grut. Klurt, even. Klurt. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched is the Order of Klurt. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. And what's more, they like it. And the dark Justicars, I shudder to even inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shah. Which, isn't that who Shadowheart worships? Oh, take alt. Take alt. You said I can take everything, right? So I'm taking everything. Take everything. But there's nothing in any of these jars. They're just there for decorative purposes. Damn it. There's something on the altar, but I'm not dealing with that just yet. Oh, it's a fancy spear. We do love fancy spears. What's in the wooden trunk? Ooh. Robe of Summer. Grants resistance against cold. Give that to Gale. as expected, there's fuck all in here. We're going to take sorrow.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Sorrow. Monster Say edition, digital D4 of things. Yeah. Sorrowful Lash. Transmutation. For every drop of blood spilled, a piece of the soul perishes until nothing remains but regret. Oh, Jesus. That sounds like it has far more going on with it than it should. Than it should. I'm gonna dye my fancy shoes because they're far too blue. That'll do for the time being. Was that everything? Ooh, a druid note. We missed the note. What does the note say? The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Interesting. Very interesting. Can we take the Secret Society book? We can. Light the torches. That robe is so ugly. What do you mean his fancy outfit? Look at the paddedness. It's so beautiful and padded. He looks like a debonair. A debonair individual. They all look fancy as shit. He looks like a... that is the whole point. These guys look like his bodyguards. Like the people that really get around. Whereas a Rousey himself... A Rousey... will happily indulge in all of the fanciness. He is the fancy pants. He is the fancy pants. The one that you picked up. Oh, the one of summer. Ooh. The robe of summer. What's Astarion's deal? He looks like he's trying to vomit. He's hexed. He is currently hexed.
What else do we need?
Until such a time as I actually have a long rest. Which, to be fair, I might well do very shortly. Oh, I do just... Okay. Do you want to just go and use the bloody door, please? Thank you. How's it going, Mama Snow? How you doing? Been working, lurking? I appreciate you spending your lurky time here. So. Halsin thanked us and said the wrath would surely reward us for our efforts, yet done that. Halsin said that we're in no immediate danger. The answers are in Moonrise Tower. We can celebrate tonight and discuss the plan in the morning. We found a Githyanki patrol. Yeah, okay, so those are the things that we... the other things that we need to do. There's part of me that wants to just speak to all of the animals, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna resist. The Idol of Sylvanus. Wooden statue of Sylvanus, the Oak Father. The god of nature and its impartial fairness. Those near the island seem to better understand the natural world.
What did I tell you? Trust in the Tree Father. He will bring us balance.
Is that right? Where does this take me? Excuse me? Oh, there's a bear in the way. Stop it. Carefully nudge the bear's flank, Leaf. I am not carefully nudging the bear's flank. That is not a fucking thing that I am doing. Yeah, Astarion is hexed. Until I have a long rest, he is additional 1 to 6 damage from the spellcaster. But the spellcaster didn't do fuck all, so disadvantage on dexterity checks. It's alright, we're gonna have a long rest in a minute, but okay, so when's the party starting? Do I have to go to... Do I have to do it with these people? Fucking hell, the music in this is so good as well. Long dance, exactly, long dance. Long dance will help with a long sleep, exactly, you see? Sometimes you just gotta do the long dance.
What do you think of opening a cart in Baldur's Gate?
It was you, right? Who
It
took
was.
care of the goblins?
Yes.
I knew you were a good one.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Igaron.
We couldn't have held them back on our own.
Well,
thank you.
You're welcome.
Break camp fast, remember.
Octa.
Find the river and follow it.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
You are welcome. Arabella.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
Yes. I hope that you
We
learned
didn't
your
die
lesson.
today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
That is quite all right.
Yes, you are. Now, stop squirming.
Dennis?
God.
No, you're not
Seems
the
we
person I
might
want.
actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
I'm sure they will be. Maul!
Alright? No wandering off. You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate.
Oh. 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 Suddenly, we're of use to Maul. How you liking the game? I really love it. I love D&D. I'm a role play person. I do love my tabletop role play games, and I do really enjoy the story that they are rolling out here. I have found some of the game mechanics quite tedious because they haven't worked the way that I've wanted them to work, and I found a couple of like interesting, I don't want to say bugs, but there's like little things that aren't quite explained. Like there's situations that pop up where you can't what's the word I'm looking for? You can't do certain things without certain people being alive. Like there was like cutscenes and shit. There was like, you can't do this thing until this person's alive, but they never said that. It just looked like a bug, you know, shit like that. I'm looking to trade, young Maul.
Always a deal to be done, even now.
What have you got in your pocket? Elixir of fire resistance. Okay. What else? What have we got? Hill giant strength, poison resistance, oil of accuracy. We could give that to Astarion because why the fuck not? Oil of diminution, elixir. Well, we've already got a load of elixir of fire resistance. Elixir of bloodlust, the drow poison, diluted oil of sharpness. Ooh. We've got a couple of wyvern toxins. What have you got here? An arrow of darkness. I don't really need that shit. Scroll of gust of wind. And an elixir of heroism. I don't really need any of this shit. I don't really need any of this shit, to be honest with you. Mole. There you go. You can have my wares. Do we have any more wares?
Protects me.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, good looking. You can have that as well.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. I don't really fucking need to do anything here. You don't have anything of import, so it doesn't matter.
Try not to die up there.
Don't you worry about that.
Did it. Come on.
Right. All of our taking stashed away for the journey?
What have we got going on up here?
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins.
I did. Look at me
Thank
go.
you.
You are very welcome. Who are you, Memnos?
We did it. We actually did it! He'd be proud of you. I know he would. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That'll change from now on, I promise.
Do you just not want to speak to me? Yeah, it doesn't look like you want to be spoken to.
You're not picking a gift for your sweetheart. Grab a blade. I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
Interesting. Asharak.
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Well, that's kind of true. Okay, genuine question, friends. In order to have the party, do I just need to go into my camp again? Like long rest? Or is there other shit that needs to occur? Oh, that's just a shortcut up there. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to the camp. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right?
Right then.
No wandering off.
Long rest. Let's fucking go. You have enough canned supplies to rest all? Yes.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icarus.
No, no.
An owlbear.
You better leave my owlbear alone, you shits.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Oh, I forgot I was wearing my sexy outfit. Look at this. Oh. Ming the Merciless wishes he was me. Can't save my camera. I jumped. Sometimes. With us! Karlak, what are you going to say?
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us.
Yes.
It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
Did you have parties like this in Avernus? I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you. Are you enjoying yourself, Karlak?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom. And our friendship. And these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Did you have parties like this in Avernus?
Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
We'll leave, but we might come back to that conversation. We might come back to that conversation. Gwix!
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Yes. Indeed. Icaron!
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Oh, lighten up. We've survived. It's always worth celebrating. Are you unpleasant, this unpleasant by nature or by choice?
Not everyone. We lost people, and it's like they don't even care. But I care. And I won't drink myself into a stupor to change that. I won't be nursing their pounding heads and sick stomachs in the morning.
Oh, okay. Leave you to it. Shadowheart, my darling. Time for the elixir of fire resistance? Yeah, I'm on board it.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits.
Yes.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Me. Let me guess. Yourself. That's savage. But we're going to say me.
Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives.
We did?
Odd.
Odd? Odd. Are you worried that Shah won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah.
Then you'll reject
There'll be
me.
time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to. Just a bottle? Friends, I have to ask the question. Is it possible to get all down and freaky with multiple people in the same evening? Or, and this is a game mechanic thing, or is it a case of you get with one and then that's it for that's one night you spend with that? Can we not just have one giant orgy with everyone here? These are the questions that I have. You put that finger away. Look, I can't help it. All right. Just a bottle. I need to know though, because I need to know whether me doing this now is going to create a cutscene that's going to cut out all of the rest of everything else. Do you know what I mean? That's what I need to know. That, like, in regards to game mechanics, does this create a cutscene that then will take us to the next morning? Or will it just be a cutscene within the same night? These are the things I need to know. Yes? That doesn't sound short. I need to know these things. Look at how powerful I look in my majestic clothing. Is that a genuine question? Yeah, genuine question. Mills and boom. Yeah, exactly, right? Don't think so. Not sure. I think 1 a night. Okay. Not a 1 night if I recall correctly. You might have to pick, but you can flirt. 1 night with 1 person tonight. Okay, that makes sense. So my next question is, if I pick somebody, does it do a cutscene through to the following morning? Because there's a lot of people I have to speak to here. Do you know what I mean? I have a lot of people to speak to. And I don't want to just jump straight into... Like, I want to enjoy a bit of the party before I... cutscene when you go to sleep. So you can do this. So you can do this. So I could have a Rumpy Bumping Uglies with Shadowheart. And then go back and continue socializing with everybody, yeah? I'm speaking theoretically, obviously, but... Yeah, enjoy yourself. Okay, cool. Only when you go to sleep. So you make you choose before you sleep. Flirt, socialize, go to sleep, scene. Okay, cool. In which case, just a bottle.
It's quite a bottle. I liberated one of the finer vintages earlier. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think.
So, if I click I'll be glad to... I think they'll say see you later and still let you talk. Okay, so if I click another time, will I be able to go and share this bottle with Shadowheart? You can still talk. So I can click just straight up yes, no answer. I can click another time and I'll still be able to come back and be like, hey, I'm ready for that bottle of wine now. No? No, that denies her. Okay. All right, then. I think that answers the question, friends. That answers the question. Let me make sure that my my spell works. Okay, that's good. That's good. Making sure, just double checking to make sure that the spell of smut coverage is fully in place. For it is important to indulge ourselves. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker. Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Okay, friends. It is happening. Cast anti-magic sphere at the stream. Nah, exactly, right? Look, okay. Let's go and say hi to the Shadowheart.
We should wait a little while.
Oh.
Until the others have drifted off.
I'll find you after everyone's turned in for the night. Not keen on sharing with the others? Oh, friends, I am a hedonist. And I want everyone to indulge themselves. Would a hedonist say, well, respect the privacy, or would a hedonist indulge the voyeurism? Is the thing still not working? Depends on the hedonistic proclivities. Exactly, it does. It's not showing up? Never mind then. Never mind then. Oh, the choices. The choices. I don't want to... Well, ones or twos in chat, friends? Do we go for one or do we go for two? Then number one. One, please, Balbish. Ones or twos? Is enabled in setting. Yeah, it's enabled in setting. I feel indulgence has the most hedonistic. Should be question 1, 1, 1. Sway's feeling 2. Looking at more ones. All right, we'll go for 1. I'll find you after everyone else has turned in for the night.
Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer not to entertain myself.
Oh, you tantalizing madam, you. Mystarion.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
You hate it? You love it? You hate it?
I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful. You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. Not a bad. Think of all the goblins you killed. Really? Saving lives is awful.
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine. Pfft.
Of course. Whinge all you want. I'm having fun. Take his bottle and try the wine. Taking the bottle, trying the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red. Dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
It better not mean I want to kill something. We could have fun, spend some quality time together. I've already said that I would court young Shadowheart this evening. What's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex. Passion. Fun. It's easy for some. You and Shadowheart seem to have a connection. It looks very sweet. Not what I'd call passionate or interesting, but sweet.
I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. Feeling jealous, are you?
No, my love.
Oh.
You and Shadowheart can get up to whatever you want. It means nothing to me.
Well, I was going to do it.
But you go ahead. Have fun.
Oh, you are jealous. You're not only jealous, but you're feeling bitter. Bitter and jealous. Oh, dear. Oh, Starion, you cheeky devil, you. Oh, hey.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired.
Oh?
Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Oh, how exciting.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Not really much of a bard. About courage. Classic song material. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
I couldn't not. Oh, Mole's on the outskirts. Do you better avert your eyes, Mole. You're far too young for this stuff.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Don't be so harsh on your elders. Indeed, now you owe me. That sounded dangerously close to a compliment.
And that sounds like the wine drowning your wits. Go on, enjoy yourself. I've squirreled away a few extra bottles. When the barrel's tapped out, I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
Naturally. Oh, Mole.
Go on, enjoy yourself. But if any of them sleep past noon, they're getting left behind.
All right. Let's see how it is. Mole is such a wheeler dealer. Very much so. Very much so. I can still speak to the dead, apparently. Zevlor.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You're very welcome, friend. Oh shit, Halsin's here.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Is this the infamous bear scene? Is this the only time you can do the infamous bear scene? I have heard of this. Mol is the Del Boy of Beijing. No, yeah, it's not. She what? Scum save and find out. Thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I fail to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Oh, fucking hell. Who invited Volo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Check me out, my sexy outfit. Yes. Medical examination.
Research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
A lot of thirsty people, that's true. How many times have you done this before? Parasite is quite unusual. I have it on good authority that the extraction is currently impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
The poll is up. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Oh, no. There will be no saves coming. There will be no saves coming. If we are doing it, we are going for it. We are just straight up going for it. There is no, I'm gonna save scum and then go back on my own opinion. No, none of that shit. We are all about committing to the act. All right? We may end up attending our date with attending our date with Shadowheart with one eye, but other than that, live, love, lobotomy. Fucking hell. The one-eyed wizard. Then all I need to do is polymorph myself into a snake, right? And then I'll be right there. The one-eyed trouser snake. 73% of you said yes. All right. All right.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Endure the discomfort. Do you have the faintest idea of what you're doing?
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop it. I'm like, hey, stop. Look, stop.
I nearly have it.
I said stop. We respect boundaries here. You got bloodshot eye now, you shit.
As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
Yeah, run, you little shit. I've got a bleeding eye. Disadvantage on perception checks. Amazing. Oh, where's Wilhelmina? Gaily poos.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing
How's it
like
going
a
for
brush with
Kia?
destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us.
Oh.
Ink glinting in the firelight.
Oh. Sounds fun. Who are you referring to? A former lover, perhaps?
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No!
Oh.
I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even.
Okay.
And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I'd given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She must be very smart to have done all of that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steely
Definitely is Cat.
An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Oh, Gale. Bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise. So I remind you of your pet. How romantic.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually rather like it.
Yeah, you do.
Well, it seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on.
Don't stop now. What else do you think? What else do you like about me? How is the game going? Going so far, so far, so far, so good. So far, so good. Really enjoying it. Thank you very much. Way bolted, right? Looks more like a tree branch than a needle. Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. Oh, double dot. Why did you do this to me? I'll do it in a minute. I'll do it in a minute. So usually you're a mutual friend, a wonderful friend. Don't stop now. What else do you like about me?
Were I to recite that list, I fear we'd be here at dusk tomorrow. Many things, I assure you. But a conversation better saved for another time.
No.
With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge, so to speak. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Oh. Oh. However, Gale, you look like you need assistance.
Don't worry about me. I'm quite content to enjoy the party from here. Go. Enjoy yourself.
Okay. Apparently you don't need help at the moment. Well, what are you doing all the way down here?
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I do. Of course I noticed. There's no party without you.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
Why not?
Owns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You have some fetching horns. I'm envious. Come on, you're exaggerating. Not that much has changed.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't.
Ooh.
But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I want to dance with you. Can't you tell why I really followed you out here? Oh my lordy. We've got to be careful. I wish you were there, but I respect your need for peace.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self.
We've already promised ourselves.
Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Oh, Wilhelmina. Oh, Wilhelmina. With us! With us!
Fate spins along.
With us!
Dost thou require a new ally?
No.
Or mayhaps a resurrection
No.
instead?
Want to know if you want some wine? No, don't care. Right then.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Is that it? Oh, I'll humor them. Bravo. Bravo.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Oh, I wish I hadn't said
Remember
that.
when
Now.
he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot. Try not to get too close.
Bex.
Yes.
I need to dance. No, I need to lie down.
Oh. Never mind then. Dennis.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Oh. Sherry.
Or possibly turnip.
Oh. Slightly different, has to be said. Lae'zel, that's where you are.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today.
Yes.
It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us you have promised your knight to the half-elf. I've no doubt you will satisfy your tastes for endless conversation.
Perhaps we could get to know each other another time. When I heard that sound, I thought I got really confused out of rhyme cheek clapping. I mean, to be fair.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I will take pleasure when I wish, and from whom I wish. Astarion looks particularly tempting tonight. One day fortune may favor you.
Oh, go forth. Enjoy yourself with Astarion. I can only encourage this behavior. Okay, let's go see. I think we've spoken to everybody now. Shadowheart, darling.
Don't forget our little agreement. As soon as things quiet down here.
All right then. You love Lae'zel. To be fair, I think pretty much all of them. Now Will is a demon. I'm all right with them. I have to say. Now that Will is a demon, I'm all right with him. But before that, he grated on me. So now I go to bed, presumably. Is that right, friends? Genuine question. If I go to bed, it will start the cutscene. Yeah.
Come on, Alfie.
Just confirming, making sure that is the case. Yes.
Right.
All right, friends.
Heart's a quiver.
Darling Shadowheart,
None of that poetic
let
stuff.
us
Something like
to bed.
goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunderwave. But that's not what happened.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Oh, so you could literally have flirted with them all and been like, yeah, and then like had your pick. But I don't think that I don't like that. I don't like that, friends. I don't like that. I am all about the only there's no point in leading them all on and then picking one of them. You can flirt, that's all fine and dandy, but you don't lead them all on. Oh god no. Shadowheart
skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Gloriousness. Hello.
You made it.
I did.
Come here. Sit with me.
I will. I wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
Not seen this sex scene yet? Please bear in mind, friends, I have got my magical powers prepared, just because we don't want to be breaking terms of service. To a toast isn't on. Any suggestions? To us. To friendship. I think to us. To us works. To survival. To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself.
Well?
And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Persuasion, you first? No. Something about me, I'm surprised you cared. Share a little memory from growing up in Baldur's Gate. Share a little memory.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn, I insist. A little give and take is only fair. Let's go. No, I'm not gonna use fucking spells. Oh my god. Really? Oh, means it beats it. Means it beats it. Oh, meets it beats it, friends.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
That's okay. Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered.
I did.
You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
Let us indulge. Oh.
Nearly light.
Yes.
The others will be awake soon.
I'm sure they will. Look into her eyes. The others can wait. I don't want this to end just yet.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night.
I hope there'll be more to come. Was that it?
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Oh! You know, if you want something, I think you should take it. Oh, hello. What's going on with my hand there? Let's lean in for a cheeky kiss. Come. Let us indulge ourselves. Cheeky smoochy times. Rousey, your hand, I know, right? Big old shovel hands as well.
That didn't hurt, did it?
Far from it.
Good to know. For the future.
For the future.
Let's head back, if we must.
Oh. Oh. Oh, taking it nice and slow. All right, okay.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
Slow build. Yeah.
It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could.
Join me.
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master, and the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
Shrubbery. What is so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
Oh.
This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Well, what do you, Oh, the Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place?
So it seems, though I don't know how. You will have to choose your approach carefully.
Interesting.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers.
See you later, Nibrim.
But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Well, we know which way we're going. I found the hidden entrance to the Temple of Selûne. The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Yes. You want to come to Moonrise as well? Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Ah, yes, the shrubbery once again. What about the grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
I'll trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past.
He knows better.
What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
She will. Very shrewd of you. Sounds like, yeah, very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. However, that, friends, is where we're going to leave it. That's where we're gonna leave it today, friends. Shadow Booty. Yes, my dear chums, that is where we are going to leave it today, for I've got bits and pieces that need to be done. However, naturally, we're going to go raid someone. And before we do that, Double Dot has redeemed a dad joke. Oh, God. And as we are indulging ourselves in the realms of fantasy... Come here. Go. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Too close. Hey, friends. Hey. Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands! Oh! Never lands! Because the land is called Neverland that he flies to. The place where he lives is called Neverland. But he never lands because he's always flying. Oh, a joke is so much funnier when you explain it. God damn it, Double Dot. God damn it. Kazuma's come here, Cheeky Devil. Friends, we are going to go and raid somebody. We're going to go throw some love at another delightful individual. Before we do that, though, friends, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel to go throw some love at another delightful bean. Let me have a quick look. No, not even throwing love at a delightful bean. Throwing mod loves into the channel for our moderators. I'm getting mixed up with all the stuff. Mods, thank you so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do for me and the community in and out of the stream. Thanks so much for the stuff that you do for me behind the scenes and all you do for the community in the Discord as well. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Let me have a quick look at who we can go throw some love at. Ooh, we could go see this person. This person's a glorious bean. Yeah, let's go see this person. Let's go see this person. Oh, and they're all dressed up as well. They're all dressed up as well. We're going to go see this person because they're all dressed up as well. All right? Friends! If you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. No, thank you very much, One True Cripple. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers. The second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. We're going to go raid another glorious individual. Another happy-go-lucky scamp of a human being. We're going to go raid Kazi-Q. We're going to go raid Kazi-Q. Kazi-Q is a wonderful, wonderful being, a member of my wonderful stream team, a glorious individual, and they are also dressed to impress today in the theme of their of the game that they are playing. They are wonderful. We appreciate them muchly. Friends, if you're not in the raid up here, please click on the link that I've just thrown out there. They are playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and they are cosplayed up. They are cosplayed up, so please be aware of that. Please indulge it. It is great. If you can stick around, even though it's on like 5-10 minutes, I would really appreciate it. I would really, really appreciate it. Friends, I'll be back tomorrow for a double stream. We'll be streaming during the day for Dream Daddy, the daddy dating simulator. Then I'm going to have a momentary break where I'm going to disappear. I'm going to get changed, and then I'm going to come back, and we will do Valentine's Day, where I take the entire community on a date. Yes, dressing to impress, looking all fantastic and glorious. Selfies in the Discord and talking about romance, including self-romance, because why should you miss out on romance just because you're not in a relationship, right? Right? Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thanks so much for the hype trains. Thanks so much for spending your time here. Thanks so much for all of these beautiful follows. You've been absolutely fucking amazing. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. GMT, all right? All right. Thanks so much. I really appreciate you hanging out. Fucking hell, there's loads of you in here as well. Right, friends, until tomorrow, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, he'll fucking kill you. I'll see you later. Bye.
Man.